Hey, chat. Are you guys ready to play some more Resident Evil? Are you guys ready for more horror games? I am. Oh. Why do I love scary games, huh? I'm so glad we're doing this instead of a cute anime JRPG. Want some more Resident Evil, you know? I love horror games. Oh, how's it going with you, chat? Hi, Lucia. Hi, Rexing. Hi, Ab. Hi, Turtle. Hi, Frog. Hi, Bo. Hi, Puffalum Plush. Hi, Coda. Hi, AFK. Hi, TK. Hi, Minican. Can't play horror games myself. Yeah, you can't even play Xenoblade. You left the channel. I checked the Discord logs and I can't. I don't know if Discord logs tell you if someone was kicked from a call, but there's nothing in there saying you were kicked. But there's also nothing saying you left. So I don't know what it actually tracks. It wasn't great, but who had a good day? Oh my god, chat. My mum, right? She was gonna bring around some food, and I was on my lunchtime walk, right? I was heading to the supermarket. And my mum called. She was like, "Hi, Belinda, how are you here? I'm at your house." I'm like, "No, I'm on my walk." She's like, "Oh, damn it. I'll just put in your fridge, right?" I'm like, "Okay, sure." No, I can do my walk. I'm at the supermarket. There's like a sale today, right? I don't know what they're doing, but like a lot of sweets are like really cheap. Like they had like two, I think it's like banana and raspberry muffins for 99 cents for the two of them. Things like that. They had like chocolate bars for like 89 cents, and I don't know what the hell was going on in my supermarket. But I was like, well, I don't usually buy like too many sweets, but I really stocked up today. And then I hear bun. I'm like, what? I turn around and my mum's come to the supermarket as well. She's like, I have to go on a walk. I'm like, to the supermarket? Interesting things got there. And I'm like, yep. So yeah, a little embarrassing. Aside from that, what else? Was watching Persona 4 with another Discord lol. The anime, oh my god, isn't the Persona 4 anime amazing? The Persona 4 anime is so good. It's such a good anime. The fact it's not like an adaptation of the games, but like they create their own like stories within the universe and stuff is so good. I see people like still protesting to like put I think her name's Aiko. Put Aiko into Persona 4 Revival. The noodle shop daughter. It's that good. I haven't watched it. Aren't there two versions? Yes. There's the Persona 4 anime and the Persona 4 Golden anime. The Persona 4 anime is amazing. The Persona 4 Golden anime is not so good. Persona 4 anime, TLDR, it goes through the Persona 4 game in chronological order, and it fleshes out all the moments of the game, adds new moments in. Things like the dungeon, since they can't do like turn-based combat, they create like incredibly interesting and funny scenes. And because Persona 4 didn't have a true ending, the anime took what was going to be the ending and did its own like version of it. And it did so well, they wanted to make a second anime. So when Golden came out, they used a worse studio who made a worse looking anime with a smaller budget. And because the game had already been adapted, Golden is an anthology where it just randomly skips around the year, skips around the game, turning the Golden exclusive content into anime stuff, which is nice to see. But then they also have to put in like weirdly paced filler. But like it just jumps ahead. There's like new characters. It's like, where'd they come from? It's like, well, if you've played the games, you know, but if they're not going to redo the scene making this character because they've already done it. They released an anime with P4R, like P3R movies? No, and they didn't do P3R movies. Persona 3 has movies. P3R doesn't have movies. That's not a thing. Yeah, none of the remakes have movies. P5R didn't get any anime. None of the spin-off games have anything. If anything's gonna get a show, it's probably gonna be P5X. Just because, oh my god, that game makes so much money. I think I've told this story before, chat. I believe the Persona 5 anime, the Persona 5 gacha game, mobile game, makes so much money that the reason that they are even remaking 3 and 4 is so that they can do collabs with the characters for the gacha game. I genuinely believe that is why they're remaking old content, so that they have like content for the gacha game that people care about. Because then I cannot preface this enough. P4R is going to come out right around the time that they've like finished introducing most of the important P3 characters into P5X. I think P5X isn't that bad, but definitely should be a mobile game. I think it is bad, and it only works as a mobile game. It's from the ground up made to be a mobile game. The systems wouldn't work as a regular Persona game. I don't know too much about the story, but like mechanically, it's like it only works as a gacha game. I don't think it would work as a free game. Well, sorry, not free. I don't think it would work as a paid game. But to be fair, I only played like what, 20 hours of it. Can I get 20 hours in? Yeah, the pacing was weird because you could leave and enter whenever you wanted because it's a mobile game. Yeah, 20 hours. Good yes. Look, they've been adding the Persona 3 characters. And so by the time P4 comes out next year, they'll probably have like another like 3 or 4 of these ones in. Like, if they made for console and PC, it would be many times better. I think that's hard to say. I genuinely think that would have been... That's like saying, I think Final Fantasy XIV would have been better if it wasn't an MMO. Like, I think Resident Evil would have been better if it wasn't a... If Resident Evil was a mobile game. Like, the medium it's created for determines how they create it. The reason, for instance, P5X has the number of, like, social links it does is because they're constantly putting in new ones. And you can hang out with them, like, I think it's like 30, 40 times. They have, like, really deep stories. Because they keep adding to it over and over and over. And the fact that everything you do gets you gacha currency to get gacha characters, I don't think that could be, without reworking major systems, swapped out for killing shadows gives you money to buy the characters. I think obviously there's a world it could happen. I think it would be such a different game at that point. The only thing I know about the Persona gacha game is first villains and where it shows people in the train station for no reason. Yeah, that's the only dungeon I got through. Oh, everyone says that the first dungeon is the worst dungeon without a doubt. And it was really bad. And it was so part of the reason I didn't want to keep playing the game. That I don't think it was a good game to stream. Yeah, but a gacha game can also be played on consoles. Also, I think they should have made it for consoles too. It's way too laggy for phones. It's on PC. Is it not on console? Huh. No, it's on PC though, so you can play it with a controller on PC. And for some reason, well, it's not for, only for some reason, it's because porting a game to console is very hard. I'm quite familiar with the process of porting. And porting games to console is hellish. For a few reasons, chat. The first one is, if a game wasn't designed to be used with controllers, it's very hard to make things work with controllers. Gacha, like buttons, trying to navigate gacha buttons, where they're like all on, like touch buttons, right? Touch controls, trying to turn that into console buttons in a way that's readable and makes sense and stuff is really hard. Secondly, trying to get games onto console. Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox require you to get individual developer kits or playtest kits to make stuff for them. And you have to go through vigorous amounts of processes with them and make agreements about how much of a cut they get for sales made on their thing, which encourages you to like do like stuff. Plus you have to make accounts work across multiple platforms as well. So you often have to like allow a way for someone to link their Xbox to their iTunes account if you want to share your account across them, or you have to rework your servers to make a different login system and you're storing all the data. And then lastly, it's just updating is really hard. Sorry, not updating. Running stuff on different software is really hard. Even Genshin Impact has had to drop support for PS4. Because they literally, you have to pick and choose what you want to do it for. Many games never were able to be ported to Switch 1 because it just didn't work with the architecture of their program. Games like Genshin Impact can run on phones, but it can't run on the Switch 1. And that's just because it's a CPU intensive game and the Switch didn't have very strong CPU, but phones do. It should have been mainly made for console PC for most of the audiences, yeah. Two things. First of all, when P5X was developed, when P5X started development, Persona wasn't even on PC. P5R was the first PC port of a PlayStation exclusive game. Second of all, the mobile game, the gaming market is like 70% mobile. It's like 70% mobile. And because the game, and this is important, because P5X is a Chinese game, they were targeting the Chinese market. And China in particular, since as a culture, they have way more like, they have a culture where they are way more interested in things like, what are they called? Internet cafes? Gaming cafes? What are they called? And mobile devices. It's why things like the Switch are so much bigger in Asia. Chinese else didn't work on it? No. And that's the reason that, as I'm sure you know, P5X was Chinese exclusive for, I think it was 3 years. 3 years, I think, before they moved it to, before they made a bad English version. And that's part of the reason it's kind of bad on PC, because it's... sorry, in English, there's lots of, like, spelling mistakes and stuff, because it was a Chinese exclusive game for so long. And even the Chinese version is currently multiple years ahead of the PC version. Like, multiple years ahead. What you can play if you're on English. Or PC. So yeah, it was a Chinese game made for the Chinese market that they decided to port to English. Was like good. Yeah. But that's also why it is one of the most successful games. That's why I think it's Atlus's most successful game in terms of like revenue. But almost no one plays it in the Western world. Because it wasn't made for the Western world. It's literally that easy. China is a massive market. China has like, what are they, 1.3 billion people? So they made it for China. And it's sold in China. Alright, chat. Who remembers how to play this game? Bear can't kill you, but... we have to go outside, I remember. And there were the scary birds outside. And I don't know what else to bring with me. God, I really don't have a lot. I had to go get my wind chip. I guess I'll bring the shotgun shell. How do I aim again? Anyway, why are you using every single save slot instead of one? In case I need to go to an old save? Wait, it's not a Persona thing. Sorry, chat. Have you guys never lost a save file before? If you only have one save file, you can either softlock yourself, or it can corrupt. Or... like, there's various reasons. Real like, have you ever went back? In this video game, no. But I'm only 6 hours into this video game. I've never lost one. So back when I was a child, I lost many save files. Back on the PS2, memory cards were the best. Then when I had a Wii, my cousin came around one day and they overwrote my my Harry Potter Lego save, and I lost all my progress. And the first time I played Fallout New Vegas, I entered a room as I was being shot. And so as it put me in the room, my character died. And I got so hard stuck in the game. Like, I would load in and I'd load in dead. And so, like, from that point on, those are like 3 distinct memories of like... 3 distinct memories of why I now make sure to keep lots of backups. And if even a corrupted save, the entire game resets itself, so it doesn't matter how many times it backed up. And then when I started playing games like Persona, in Persona in particular, because you're on a limited time, there are reasons to go back and save scum. And some of them are as simple as you have to pick a character to hang out with. If you go back to a save, you can see multiple scenes. And like, as just someone who's curious and seeing what hanging out on the beach with different characters looks like. I did that. Hi, Sleepy. I guess I'm more into 999. Not 99, it's 9. Also, on that note, this is a PlayStation 1 game. with limited resources. I wouldn't be shocked if this game legitimately had multiple ways to hardlock myself. I actually had to roll with my 75R because it's too low level. And here's a question for you. Yeah. What difference does it make if I have 5 or if I have 50? The data on the computer, minuscule. The ability to have options might not matter, but if I do realize that item glitched through the floor 3 hours ago, and my only saves are from right now or 10 minutes ago. Any real big save I just pushed through if it was a hard lock or start from the beginning if I soft lock. If it's a hard lock, you can't push through. If it's a soft lock, you can't push through. That's not what a lock is. But I'm not gonna restart a whole fucking game. I would rather watch the rest of this on YouTube than like restart this. That sounds horrible. A soft lock is something that can be fixed by restarting the game generally. Like re-entering a room or something. Hard lock is... there is no way to get past it. Hard lock means you're locked, but there's a way to get around it. Hard lock means there is not. That's what I always learn. Okay, the birds in this room are going to attack me. Because it's so annoying to shoot birds. I think I might just try and run past them. Actually, I'll give it a quick shot. I'll try and shoot like one. Fuck! Get away from me, stupid bird! Fuck me! Dude! These fucking beds! I think I can take one more hit. Fuck me! Stupid birds! These controls suck as well! I was saying it's gonna run past him, but then I remember there's multiple ways to go. I hate beds! The bird got up. There's more! Oh no. What? I can hear it, but I can't see it! Am I free? Alright, these all ammo gone. Hope we don't need any more ammo sometime soon, chat. Sun, star, moon. 2 vertical lines across and 3 horizontal. Oh, so it goes moon? No. Examine. There's a button. There are 2 projecting lines. Why would the button be on this mechanism? Wouldn't the button be on the other mechanism? So moon. Shuggy your core. Kaka! Hi, Sevens. Hey, very puzzles that make me feel dumb. What about the Crest of Flames? Is that a Fire Emblem reference? Oh, sorry. I can't use this what this is, chat. I have to... Oh, what? Wait, there's 3. Wait, they threw on this one as well? Oh, it looked like 2. Oh! A magnum! Right, it's a magnum and a tombstone! It's loaded with magnum rounds. I mean, that's cool. Silver Serpent. Fire Emblem's pretty old. Fire Emblem even exists. When this came out. Yeah, dude, Fire Emblem's like... I think Engage was supposed to be like this 30-year anniversary or something? Right? The first Fire Emblem game came out in 1990. The first Resident Evil game came out in 1996. Fire Emblem is 6 years older than Resident Evil. Also, if I see a single enemy, chat, I have to run back all the way to my save spot to get some ammo. And we were in ads. I don't know if you heard that. Hate that. Fire Emblem is 6 years older than Resident Evil. Fire Emblem is 6 years older than Resident Evil. Dude, if a dog jumps out of here and kills me, I'm gonna be so sad. A large statue stands silently in the darkness. This is really creepy. Where am I going? To like a hidden lab or something? Why is the white light out this way? This is such a long path. Huh, and it goes a different way? Well, does this both lead around to the same area? It does. Is it? I've never heard about Fire Emblem game on the Famicom, only on the Game Boy. I believe Fire Emblem didn't have an English game until, like, around, like, many years later. It was a Japanese only thing for such a long time. That's why no one knows who the Smash characters are. Because they only know the ones that got put in English games. Health! I want to combine it. No! Fuck. You get more by combining them, right? You know how to shoot up and down? Remember we'll get into the situation? Yeah, that's why I had to kill the birds. If I see a single enemy, I'll eat this. But I want to see if I can combine it for more effect. Is there a fire? This firewood looks fresh. There's someone out here. What if the other place is a safe place? What if the other house is a safe house? There are 2 houses here. What? They even gave me healing because it's about to be a really scary situation, dangerous situation. Or because it's a safe house, and that wasn't a safe house. Wait, was this not 2 houses? Oh my god, the way... Huh? Where is this? Huh? Dude, I'm getting camera angled. I never realized there was a way through. You also want to walk around the tree area. No, you know what, chat? If there's a safe house in here, I have healing items in there anyway. I'm gonna eat both of these now. I'm gonna eat one of these now. Give some lettuce to your bunnies, chat. This forest here is actually scary. The whole game's actually scary. He's in legal lit. The only people alive could be my friends, right? Fuck me, there was a save point right through this door. Map of the courtyard. Ow. I don't really understand this area based on the map. Because they can do some Burger King full lettuce. Who wants feeding their full lettuce? What is this camera shot? Whoa! A crude bed. It looks like no one's used in a long time. Family picture and some notes. There's a journal left by someone. Daddy attached first. Mommy attached second. Inside red and slimy, white and hard. Not true. Mum weird, don't know dad. Found mum again. When attached mommy, she moved no more screaming. When attached? Why? Just want to be with her. Mum, where? I miss you. My dearest Lisa. I mean, that looks like a human child. They all in here? Apparently there's more items in this house I'm missing. Huh? A number of beds have been hung up. Could these brown stains be blood? Just double checking for any supplies. No. Where they are must be down the basement or whatever. It's weird the bandages are hung up. Like, that implies some amount of... What does that imply, Bun? That implies some amount of... I only have one increment left. I can't believe I only have one increment left, chat. Oh my god. Try not to talk about Chris, because I haven't played Chris's stuff yet. Cheers. I know nothing about the character. Other than his name is Chris. Who been the evil residents? Some of them. Some of them have beaten me. I'll spoil Chris as a guy. Mods ban that guy? You don't know Resident Evil memes, lol? No, I'm not familiar with the memes of a game I've played once. That is correct. Oh, crank. I thought this was... Oh my god, chat. Chat, I thought that was a... There are gonna be things out here to attack me. Who the fuck are you? Ah! Hello? Big person? You didn't kill me. Oh. So you're the one leaving notes, huh? Oh. Fuck! I don't want to hurt him! Friend? Goodbye. I thought he was friendly because he didn't knock me out. Who that's a she? So I guess is she the one I was hearing scream out here? But I heard the same scream sound effect in the basement. So probably not. Oh no. Hello? Yo! Great kill. I was gonna burn that guy. I have so little ammo, I maybe should have ran past, but I don't know. How dare you call that thing with the wrong pronouns? Cancel it, put it on the news? I'm sorry, I don't believe in pronouns. Chat, can we get an exclamation mark pronouns? Thank you. So if this whole area was to come out here for that, I'm surprised. I'm also surprised the wind token. Chad, where did I get the wind token from? Do you remember? To get the magnum? Was that from the room we had to push the statues in? I did go the pronouns, leaving none for anyone else. Been playing scary games. So this goes into the pool room. I think I killed all the dogs here, and I really hope dogs don't respawn, because this is where I lost all my ammo. Good. But I hear more dogs. Sorry, chat. I don't know what a crank is. I have to examine it. Begin to shape like a square. Now we can interact with the square hole. What horrible monster is going to be at the bottom of this pool? Why did I say that? What's actually going to be down here? Oh, gross. I don't want to... Who would want to swim in that? Why is there a pathway at the bottom of the pool? Hear a waterfall in the distance. That'd be the other thing going down as well. Seriously? Seriously, Jill. You had to do that. To get across the pool. Huh? Huh? Please be friendly, bird. I still have the crank. Fuck you! Fuck you! I just have to run. I can't win this fight. I won't take it, because what if I need the blue herb later and I can't grab it? Some kind of transparent sweet creature swim around the water. Barrier's been taken out. Couldn't even see that one. Dang, you can't see them! I'm one hit away from dying, by the way, chat. I need the healing. I'm literally gonna die if I don't take this immediately. No! 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 I'm out of ammo. I don't like birds. I really don't like birds. Raging Wolf will leave this song beyond it. So if I loop around, uncrank the pool, then I can get behind it. Bird facts. I don't want your bird facts. Okay, red's useless without the green, which I just used. Ah! At least I die in one shot. Whoop. No! Stupid fucking camera angle. Am I poisoned? Poison. Get the blue. Get the blue. I don't know how. Fucking no! Pick the red as well. Maybe it heals me if I use red and blue. I don't know. I guess I should just run, huh? My bad for trying to shoot things. I should have just ran. Maybe there was healing inside there. I couldn't risk it though. Because if there wasn't, I was dead. Oh! You can't even pick them. I feel like I'm playing this game all wrong, but obviously... Obviously I don't know what I'm doing. This is what you get when that happens. Please be despawned. I know to just run now. If there's an infinitely spawning number of snakes, I'm just gonna have to run. Anything else in this area? Just a door. Hello, door. I don't like this camera angle. Blue. A lot of blue. Peace side spray seems to be empty. Couple of doors. That's why you don't grab the blue. I'm only at caution though. Every single ink blob. Okay, well before I use it. Mag is empty. I have 8 pistol shots, 1 shotgun shell left. I'm in such a bad spot. I'm pressing anything that's pretty 2000, everything's washed out green brown. It's hard, but the trick is you see there's something glowing on the left and you don't know what it is, but you go to it anyway. Go store, can't start Zoom Blade before I get something to eat. And that bowcaster. Rexing wants something meatier. You know how it was to sleep walk on the shower 2 days? I wonder. The door on this side as well. Locked. The door plate reads 001.
Well, would you look at the time? Rhyme time, baby.
Cool. What else do I want? I'll take a first aid spray because I have so much inventory space. I need my square crank rack. Hey chat, you guys can answer yes, no. Can I use the serum the same way I'd use a blue herb? Stay looking for the VCM. Not playing on. It might have been Discord kicked me. Hey, surely it was. I don't think any of my mods would have kicked you from the stream room. If you were like in a general room, maybe, but from the stream room in particular? Why don't you try it? Because if I use it, it'll be used. Three ink ribbons. Thank you, game. I thought this was just one. Yeah, I didn't see anything in the log either. Residence storeroom. Residence. I only thought it was when you moved Rexing into the cool yesterday. I didn't move Rexing into the cool yesterday. I moved Fiend in. But like, Rexing was awake at the time. We hung out in there for a bit. We did, sorry? No, because Rexing was in the cool for like, what, 60 hours? Right? Okay. I'm gonna assume the serum works like a blue thing does. It's a puzzle here. Fuck you! 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 Let's get the shit out of me! So that's what the box is for, huh? We're covering that up! Why would there be an octopus beneath the floorboard? Newspaper I scattered about. They all seem to contain articles about stars. Stars? It's locked. The door plate reads gallery. Hello? There's a map of the residence. How big is the residence? I definitely missed off in the last area. There's a hole in the wall here. You see a giant beehive. Ah!
No, that wasn't part of our deal. But it's not necessary to destroy stars.
Who's in there?
What about my family?
Where are stars? Stars are where stars?
If I play my cards right.
Hey, pal.
Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You alright? What's gotten into you?
This wasn't the deal.
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change.
Look out, there's a bunch of bees.
Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Lucky! Plum 42 report.
4 days have passed since the accident. The planet Point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one.
This plant.
The T-virus has drastically morphed its host autonomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We also found the Plant 42 as two main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its root. Somehow it's rooted itself down to the basement. Immediately after the
Basement.
Immediately after the accident, scientists went mad and destroyed the Aqua Ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. The high possibility that's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we've yet to determine the specific chemical. The bulb-like body of Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. We are sure that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor.
Oh. Is what attacked me? I swear it looked like a tentacle more than a plant root.
Numerous long tentacle-like vines protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses prey, it uses tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, the suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard the stories from survivors, they observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveals vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. Henry Sarden.
That's interesting because that doesn't sound like the zombie thing. That sounds like a different problem. Old newspaper magazines lie on top of the bed. Someone appears to have vomited blood on some of them. The newspapers. Oh no. What's his face? Our buddy, Barry or whatever. Is he possessed? Is he turning right now? Obviously don't tell me shit, I'm thinking out loud. There's a ladder here. No. Okay. hate this. I hate this so much. Lock from the other side. Do anything under here? Time to build a bridge. I love these first person animation between rooms. They're really creepy. Even like the music. Going from like a manor to like a creepy outdoors is like a small change. Going from that to this. Like military bunker. Terrifying. So if two of them do that, what's the third one for? I don't even feel like they're just giving me another one for shits and giggles. There has to be a reason for it. You needed 3 to cross because you couldn't make the little jump. The controller vibrates like you're in the water. Am I gonna drown? The door animations both a good disguise, low screen, and for tension building. Yeah. What's the saying? Limits breed creativity. Fuck, this is a boss fight, isn't it? What the fuck? It's a shark! The zombie game is sharks! Not what I wanted! No! It's locked. The word power room's written on the door. Ah! Wah! There's... Ah! The locker is completely empty. There's nothing special inside. So, I mean... Well... Don't know how that works. I don't know where else to go. Chat, I'm almost out of ammo. And I mean like out of ammo. Why? I was greedy with my healing item. Right. That one's probably T-virus. I have no clue what the heck a T-virus is. Obviously don't tell me, chat. That one came up earlier though. So before I go back down there, I even need a way to deal with the... What? No! Okay, I have to just run and hope I find a way out of this room. Because I don't think I'm being that one. It's a different camera angle now. What the fuck?! No, wrong button. There's multiple of them. But there's some loot if I go this way. Ow. Really, they didn't hide something behind that lady? A red oil lamp is not lit. Are they scared of fire? Strange silhouette hovers in the reddish light. Could it have some kind of meaning? An eyeball on the bottom. Oh no. That's on the roof! I just realized! That's the camera angle! They have times for an arm wrestling. The winner we name Chief of the Day. Raccoon Police Department. I can't even grab the shells. Let's just break it in there. Can't carry more items. Bandage with blood. Red eye. Green eye. Damn it. Feels like this book's important. It's a book with a red cover. Okay, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to put on a bookshelf. Polyfuge barrel. You're trying to come down the stairs, are you? What? Am I poisoned? They're gonna scare it away, right? Wait, 4 shots. Pistol's actually decent against it. I am poisoned! That doesn't clean. I thought that cleansed poison. Why does the spray not cleanse poison? Oh no. Do I have the serum? It's not necessary to use this now. I'm gonna die. Unless I find some blue stuff. Gonna die. I don't understand it. Gonna die. Don't see anything significant to but. Oh. Guitar case is empty. I don't know what to do with this info. Like, the shotgun shells and stuff are useful. I guess we leave? No. Did you get the numbers? No. I don't know what those numbers are for. Go back, lol. Please don't backstate. Blue Herb. Also, I was gonna go back anyway. I was dealing with the fact I was poisoned. Which I think is a bit more pressing because I don't know what poison does. My apologies. All good. Sorry, I'm very on edge if you can't tell. This is a... It's not an excuse, chat. It will never be an excuse. But... I'm very on edge. A leather jacket, part has been burned by acid. By acid? Partitions decorated with dishes. This is the only thing I can see with numbers on it. But given that I don't think it's easy to see the numbers on it, I think that's the point. There's a spider up above, but I don't know what to do to make that guy triggered. So red had 1 line, green is 2 lines. Still sorry. Oh good, let's agree to blame the mods. Oh! Raccoon herb. Green peel, yellow wrapping. Oh! Huh. Hi, Dragon Lair. Why is there a spider here if I can't interact with it? Copwood? Orange is 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I'm missing number 1. There's nothing else in here for me to interact with. Cool. Now I won't get attacked. Oh. That's weird. Can I push it? No. Huh. I mean, I waited getting grabbed. Yeah. Did I ever try this door? It's locked, right? Yeah. Don't look in there. Hi, Chosen.
Jill.
Even if I go downstairs, chat, like, there was no way to put a code in anywhere. There's nowhere down there to put a code. Not that I really know what the code would be at this point. Power room. Tentacles. I also don't have a lot of ammo. What am I missing? I've never gone down the other path on the other side of the snake area. And there's the area behind the waterfall, which makes you think I need to use the square crank on that. And I can definitely go further down here. And video game logic tells me the deeper I go, the further towards the objective I am. So I'm gonna push these boxes and then go back and do that. Welcome back, Grax. I'm basically just going down here to see if the map gives me the All clear. And it doesn't. Because there's a green plant down here. Which I can't grab. Dude, the way my controller vibrates from the water. But how you use keys you are, this isn't common, even though I definitely don't mean you aren't cute. I'm not. My model's really cute though, but I did that myself. Fuck you! What the fuck? Okay, burn it. Get out of here! Not necessary use now. Yes it is! He's gonna attack me again! Burn the body! Good. Not good. The shoot is soaked in blood. Oh, okay. The bed's covered in blood. The shirt's covered in blood. Something definitely just happened to... So this is where the zombie was. Water is leaking from the tank. If I could like swap items, chat, I think I'd have way less of an issue with this inventory system. But the idea that I have to now run all the way back. Drop off some things in my chest. To then run back and pick up these items. This is a little annoying. It's not like the worst thing in the world. Look! But how? But you! What the fuck? No! The game wanted me to put the box there, and that's why it's too tall. But it worked the first time! Actually, but it only worked the first time because you're pushing the box, and back then they didn't know how to make the mechanic to take you out of the pushing box state. So you got by on a technicality. Hi, Olive. Is it gonna attack me again? Well, if I do that. Okay, if I stick to the wall, I'm good. Also, the wall behind the room. You exit from the outside. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Also, chat, if you guys didn't realize earlier, I accidentally clicked on this bathroom. I had no idea there was something here. Like a room here. That was dumb luck. Number 001's imprinted. For my own hoarding sanity, I'm gonna go grab the green plant. Down in the basement. Down in the basement. I can't believe, chat, that I'm so low on ammo. Back before we had to fight all the dogs in that one room in the courtyard, I had so much ammo, and I like literal different guns with backup ammo. And I wasted it all trying to kill the dogs. I used it all trying to kill those dogs. Now I'm like counting the shots I take. I don't even think I have enough pistol ammo to kill a regular zombie now. Something evil about these residents. Chat, this is gonna sound really stupid. Is this game called Resident Evil because the residents and the residents are evil? I know last week someone was like, residents with a C. Like, these are the residence rooms. I'm guessing the outbreak, like, started in these rooms. I never considered the name having a meaning. Remember that it's Japanese. It's a spoiler bun, sorry. Good shot. I guess this game's Japanese, huh? Oh, no. Why? I thought if I stuck to the wall, I'd be fine. So that theory that I had about it not being grabbing because it's pushing a box, also not true. Don't get me here as well. I'm so pissed off by this. The original name's also different. Really? What's the original name? Wait. Do you mean like the original English name, right? What do you mean the original Japanese name? Was the game actually called Biohazard America Decided for Resident Evil? Oh! Oh. Yeah, no, this game is called Resident Evil / Biohazard HD Remastered. I did not know that's why it was called that. Huh. I'm learning, chat. Okay, so I pushed the boxes in this, and I will never push the boxes again, so... Let's save! It was Evil because Biohazard wasn't trademarkable. Okay. So in a rare situation, the Japanese name became the English name instead of the other way around. These residents do not seem to be a good Christian boys, I can tell you. I don't know. From what I've seen of Christianity, this seems pretty on par. People coming back from the dead, eating the flesh of Chris. Holy shit, there's something in the water. Shortened down to holy water. No further use for this key. Hope there's a lot of free loot in this room, because I need it. No, I was gonna shoot them. They might still be alive. Ah yes, the flesh of Christ, the the most holy sacrament. You can't make a big noise like that. Have nothing in here. Yo, they have mirror mechanics. Shocking. I wonder which way they did it. There's gonna be nothing in the water this time, and it'll be the guy on the floor who gets up. So I'm gonna preempt this chat. By setting him on fire. Let's pull the plug. There's something inside the bathtub. Control room key! Wait. I don't know about a control room. The room downstairs was the power room. My head's still there in Japan. Trademarking is a US thing. Right. There was a guy hanging from the roof here a moment ago. And it's a weird, effed up way. It's worse that he got down. What? I considered using the pistol shots, but to be honest, I think I might need the pistol shots for the sharks more. Well, news your uses now. I think it is, game. I think it is. Hey chat, good news. We're so low on ammo that now we don't have to use ammo slot. So now we don't have to use inventory space on ammo. No bookcase. The books are mostly covered with literature and philosophy. My chat's also full of literature and philosophy, like the Daily Question. The self-defense gun.
I had to do it.
No, this guy's American.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive, but Rob started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything's all set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand, at least let me end my life as a person. Linda, please forgive me.
That's so sad because he did turn. Hanging himself didn't help. Everything? Yeah. Huh. At least you know to bring the bodies. I imagine people never found their note. True. First time seeing the horror arc. How's it been for horror arc? I mean, you've only played the... I heard that like the middle games in the franchise stop being scary. And then it gets scary again. That's terrifying. Dude, a pistol with one bullet is... insane. Also, chat, I've learned my lesson about trying to carry plot important items. I don't want to run back, but like, in terms of inventory space, it's better to just not take like the crank or the book with me. And then when we need it, to spend 5 minutes running back. Because I will die if I don't have health items and we'll have to restart anyway. I'll die if I don't have ammo. I just gotta leave the important things in the box till I know when to use it. Hi, Lindo. You seem delightful. Pleasure to have you here. I'm terrified. I'm not good with horror games. But I want to play Resident Evil because I've heard good things about it. Okay, the game very much made clear this isn't the room for it. They had enough smarts to make sure that unbox was nearby. Did they? Nearby is relative. When it takes me like 3 or 4 minutes to run back in a game of this size and going through enemies as well. Okay, so we need the power box for the elevator outside. We need to turn off the waterfall to get to the underwater gate. The underwaterfall gate. I don't know where this control room is yet. But I think we have to leave this place, come back. We need a gallery key. We need a way to get into the power room. Or we need a way to deal with vines. Let's see if I can avoid the snakes. Thing is, I actually poured out any drinks in the morning for the first time. There are no snakes this time? Here they are. I'm surprised you poured it out. Like, drinks last a while. Lamath, your message got blocked for sex-based reasons. Doesn't look short apart from explore the mansion except for that one-side door. Dude, that one-sided door caused me so much anguish. Also, I know it was been all my ammo, but if I didn't kill the birds in this room... If I didn't use the... If I didn't kill all the birds in that room, every time we run through here, they would have been hurting me a lot more. It was a necessary evil. Hey, hearing the wolves. Next time I like visit my grandparents and Tosca runs at me, I'm gonna like scream and like slam the door shut. Out of instinct. So we're kind of direct with this. Huh? What? Where else is he to go? The room in the mansion requires a yellow gem. Or I think those are like the helmet key or something. The only things I have are the control key. I don't know what it controls. This hand crank. And a red book. So I can't get back to the waterfall if this is this way. So to get to the waterfall, I need this path to be open. And for this path to be open, I need a battery pack. You're trying to give your head pats his bad aim. Yeah, my hitbox isn't so good. It was better with previous models. Ah. Okay, chat. I would like one of you to give me a hint. Elect your leader to give me one hint of what I should do. Because otherwise I'm just going to be running back through the entire mansion, checking every door. Until one of them seems to do something. Hint here, you don't know the game. You're not... Why would you elect yourself? I'll say water on the ground if there's no water coming from this thing. Put disc to chat. I'm actually asking for a hint here. Please. Does no one here know anything about this game? Oh my god. And I obviously can't look it up because the first thing that happens if I look up a game like this is it'll be like... The first thing that would happen is it would be like... Oh, you need a hint for being the final boss who's actually the twist villain of this character? Well, fanbase being mostly JRPG system, maybe not. Bowcaster, you're gonna hate this. This game is a JRPG. It's a Japanese game, and I'm role-playing as an American soldier. Boom. Can't be it's not turn-based. That's what we call a bad faith argument. You're completely correct. I would also not say this is RPG. Rexing, if turn-based game, if only turn-based games are JRPG, does that mean Xenoblade isn't a JRPG? Anyone help you? No one has helped me, Frog. I'm running back to the house to go check every single door. You know how I give double check the red areas? I either need somewhere to put a book, a control room, or somewhere use a hand crank. Parasite Eve actually is like this, but an RPG. Xenoblade is a Bible RPG. The shock area? I don't like that. OMFGS, Drake gave birth in my garage? Go give them a blanket and some like water and food. I mean, there was the other door in the basement, but it was locked. Looks like I did something wrong. Hmm. Down we go. Head distribution systematic again. I don't think it. The Resident Evil's a 2-player. Are you going to? Great question. I don't know. I prefer to play games like this alone. I don't know if they're better multiplayer or like just different multiplayer. I don't know if you can even do them single player. I don't know. Write a passage, play those with your friends. I don't have many friends. Who can stream with me. It's this weird paradigm of like, I don't know many people that would be willing to be on stream and willing to commit to like a schedule to play the game. So like, it's hard to get people, and the people I know who love the franchise, like Otaku, doesn't stream at this time, and she's already played all the games and stuff, so it's like, you know how it's a different experience, chat, when you're, you know how it's a different experience when you're playing something with your friend for the first time? And you're both going into it blind versus when you're playing a game with a friend. And like, one of them is like obsessed with the series, or like knows what happens and stuff. Like ideally I'd want someone who also hasn't played. But like, it's even better one who knows what happened. That's so much worse. Because it means you can't like discuss things passionately together. Like one of you has to be like, crazy theory. I don't know. What do you think we should do? Where should we go? Think that's a good idea? Full score by retirement? Who wouldn't know anything about these games, that's the problem. If I were to pick anyone, I'd probably be veering towards playing with Coda. Everyone's learning who's played or not played it. Someone who was just as blind as me, but also knows just as much as me. Well, favoritism. Oh, I'm sorry, Bowcaster. Are you able to stream with me for 6 hours? No. You know who is? I'm at least able to play a couple hours with Coda. Like Borderlands. If I die, I'm gonna lose so much progress. You know if my PC would run it? You don't know if your PC would run a game that came out in like 2008. I think from what chat said, it's Resident Evil 5 and Resident Evil 6. It's the last time the big shark killed me before I went this way. Bro, lag stream out the game called Spilled or whatever. But you were able to play Borderlands. Okay, my two choices here. I'm gonna run at the power room first. And fuck me. Hope that for some reason power and control mean the same thing. Away from Big Sharp. Oh! But this said power room! The boy alarm indicates that there is an emergency. Wow, this letter isn't even a transition screen. A pressure shelter. An error message is being displayed. Something appears to have gone wrong while the water was being drained. The switch drained the water. What?
Emergency, emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
What? No pressure regulator. There's no need to adjust pressure right now.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
No, don't want to open that door. Jump scare. The door's how Charlie told me pressure the water.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Activate emergency draining system. Really safety? Yes. Curious, assume critical drainage. You have to operate by hand now. What did I do, dude?
Reaching 70% of pressure threshold.
Caution, in case of drop in oil pressure control, operate valve 3. Okay. Oil pressure lost, shelter operation terminated. To oil pressure increased safety.
Reaching 90% of pressure threshold.
Okay. No! Yes, it hit safety, right? Fuck!
Reaching 95% of
Pull
pressure
it!
threshold.
Pull it!
All personnel, prepare for impact.
I don't want to prepare for impact. Apparently you're on sale, that's why I bought them. Drain the water. I hope there's a dead shark at the bottom of this pit. There's a map of the area, yes. When someone's calling you? What? Oh, can someone please turn the alone farmer? Actually, speaking of, my phone wasn't charging. There we go. I bet the shark's gonna be alive. There's no way there isn't a boss fight with it. Congrats on doing that while panicking and not knowing what to do. Thank you. I interact with all 4 things that you can interact with. Oh, no, I want to go with yellow. Away. I thought that'd be locked. I thought this would be locked. I don't want to go any of these ways. Maybe give you a correct order and managed it the first time. I thought I lost when it was at 90%. I was like, I'm not going to get in time. Luckily for me, it went to 95%. Metals are labeled dynamite. They're soaked beyond use. Grenade shells. Man. Which way to go? The other way seems to lead to... Wait, does it lead to a dead end? No, this loops back around. Surely there's no zombies on here. Because we used to get the dart on sharks. Because my gun's aiming at it. It's still alive. Speaking of RPGs, do you know the Resident Evil Star Development is remaking these horror RPG Sweet Home based on Japanese movie the same name? Nope. There are large teeth marks in the chair. So it's an ugly looking shark. I've seen maybe like 3 horror movies in my life. 5 if you include the FNAF movies. And the only horror games I've played were Outlast, Slenderman, Demon Horror Maps, and nah. What all did are you? Am I healed? Gonna come back alive after I push this button. Doesn't have power. The generator unit for the water flow control system. Thing looks like it could electrocute you. So I guess I'm looking for some like rubber gloves or something to pull that. Huh. I think if you want to stream more horror games, you should go for Amnesia. Oh, I've watched a friend play Amnesia. That game's so boring. I have my like childhood best friend loves horror. I've like watched them play stuff and just around the house stuff. Wow, that'd be really cool if I had this capacity. It's been on top of each other by overflowing. If it was a tagline, it looks like a garbage dump. But you have friends? Yeah, I see them once a year. We go like convention together. Basically it. Where's this door gonna lead to? It's gonna be like the upstairs area I can get to beyond the gallery. Oh! Huh. So I've still not gone in the room with all the vines. And that's a very poor point of horror experiences. I don't like horror. I've done VR horror maps as well. Subnautica's a pretty calm horror game. I would never play Subnautica. Oh, my controls. I'm asking next. Really? Rexing? I'm sorry. It's... I want to play it, but it's so far down. It's so far down the list. Like, being honest, I do want to play them. It's just... I chose Resident Evil because it looks more interesting. And that's my, like, horror game repertoire for the next God knows how long. Well, I won't need the antidote down here, right? I'm gonna pick up the ammo anyway. Do I use my one save at this point, chat? No. What list? So games on my list to play that haven't come out, but I'm gonna play. P4R, like Persona 4 Revival, Persona 6. Fire Emblem, the new one. Which, chat, can I just say, they sold out of the special edition of Fire Emblem. I mulled on it for a few days if I want to get it, and they sold out. So now, like, if they ever go back on sale, I need to like buy it instantly. Damn scalpers. Danganronpa 2X2 is on the list. Anything else? I want to play Stellar Blade. Then you can stop, and then Stellar Blade 2. I've obviously played the Resident Evils. The next JRPG I'm gonna play is FF10 because I promised Coda, and I bought and everything. Then obviously there's the Alan Wake series. There were some good things about. Xenoblade Genesis, but you probably don't need me to tell you that. The other games I'm missing, chat. I feel like that's everything that was on my list. Oh, I just realized the things stacked up next to me, chat. Those are the boxes I dropped. Yeah, those are my boxes there. It's funny. Okami? No. Silent Hill? I've already seen the movie. I don't need to play the games. I heard the movie's better anyway. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, bum, boom, bum. Boom, bum, boom, bum. I've also seen the Resident Evil movie, so I don't know all there is to Ari. We use a very faithful game language in Xenoblade without the sci-fi aspect. Sorry, I was being sarcastic with the movies. I've heard that they mash like 2 and 3 together, I think, and that it does a terrible job of telling both. Or Okami, it just doesn't look interesting to me. There are also some like Far Reach games. I've been meaning to play the Earthbound Mother series for many millennia. That's on my list for a long time. More Final Fantasy games if I like FF10, because I'm really liking FF14. Boom, boom. Hang on. Please be gone now, monster. I could try running into it. I have the health. Looks like control sinful water tank. Broken pipe can be used. Huh. I thought for sure I wouldn't try to walk into that. Hey chat, does something bad happen if you walk in there while there's water in the area? You guys can answer that. Because otherwise that room does nothing. If that's not the case, then that room serves no purpose because it says it's green now. Your pants wet. Okay, so that room is just useless. Okay, so the only thing left down here is the downstairs lever, which is like you'll electrocute yourself. It's a room you can sleep in, you can do room stuff in there, etc. This is a video game. You can't do room stuff in a room. In reality, I remember I played this game years ago. Damn, that's like when people talk to me about Xenosaga nowadays. I'm like, I remember the key story points. I remember the opinions I had, but not what formed those opinions. Like Xenogears. God, I love Xenogears. Can I use the diving suit to not electrocute myself? Oh. Hey, Mixing, out of curiosity, did you prefer Xenogears or Xenosagas, or what's been your favorite so far? There's no way that thing is dead. Okay, maybe if I go like... It's gonna come alive now. Maybe I can interact with something upstairs now? I do watch a speedrun Fiery, but it's a very different experience. Hi, Daniel. Oh, flashing light. No? Yes. I'd say gameplay-wise, I most enjoyed Xenoblade, but Xenogears was the most surprising, and so far Xenosaga had the best story. They hate all of them. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised at the one that got remade on the Switch with the highest budget has the best gameplay so far. That's not surprising. Free shells have been lowered. Does it return to normal? There's no one to mess with anymore. Walls are being drained. Maybe the room up here does something now? If not, is there only reward here turning on that switch? That feels like a pretty weird reward. Hi, friendly tinkles. Yeah, it's broken. But I've never enjoyed turn-based games. Force being force playing them was nice. It helped me understand how they work and made me start really liking them. Yeah. Turn-based games are interesting in that to an outside observer, turn-based combat looks very same-ish. But different companies, I'd say, do turn-based games in very different ways. Like how do I put it? Something like Xenogears is a lot more traditional, where it's like it's about making sure you heal, do damage, finish that combo, get to the end, make yourself more powerful as you play. Something like Persona, every enemy has like weaknesses, and it's about working out what the weaknesses are and exploiting them and setting up for like big moves and swapping between characters. And it's less about the healer combo, and if you have to heal in a Persona fight, then you've done it wrong. Unless you're in a boss fight, but it's way more about like it's way more about resource management and trying to conserve your MP and get through fights nice and fast. Then you have turn-based games like have a good example. A turn-based game like Darkest Dungeon goes like super hard into trying to conserve resources, where every single thing is like, which character do you want to get hit? And which characters do you not want to get hit? How about Expedition 33? That's not a turn-based game, it's just pretend to be. No, Expedition 33. Oh god. Expedition 33 doesn't want to be a turn-based game. So there's no resource management because you get like so many health vials and MP vials and stuff. That's more of like a skill. It's more like a poorly, really shittily done fuck Expedition 33 kind of parry game that just so happens to pause the game between parrying. Why are you such an adorable rare lady? I'm not. These games just to give a break from the type parry QTEs. Basically. I'm gonna have to go back down there sometime. That's execute. Hi, Fane. No, I'm not. What other turn-based games have I played that are different? Something like Chrono Trigger is technically turn-based in that it's a weird mix of turn-based and non-turn-based, where like things are progressing, but it's about quickly swapping to the character and using the move as you need to use it. It's like being proactive and reactive and finding good flow through combat. Thank you, mods. You just finished one? Finish one what? What else, chat? Oh, obviously like Fire Emblem and like tactical turn-based games. Like top down, like a completely different genre. JRPG game? SMT? I mean, SMT I think was included in Persona. Fun, can you move to the stream voice chat room? Sure. It's the same combat system basically. It's about finding and exploiting weaknesses. So my only other guess, chat, is that maybe the elevator outside has now become charged. Also, Rexing, I'm gonna have to ask you to please tone it down. That is the same press turn thing. What do you mean press turn thing? I didn't time Rexing out for that, but I gave Rexing a warning, which is worse. If this is powered, I know how to progress. Was there anywhere else in the game that needed... Really was? I must have known somewhere. Sure. There's no way this affects the mansion. Oh, get crit thing? No. So the difference between... How do I put it? Persona, there's nothing you can do to get extra turns. But you can pass your turns between each other. And if you hit enemy weaknesses, you can do an all-out attack. SMT, if you crit, you get extra turns instead. And then Metaphor Refantasio bridges the middle and does both. Kinda. Okay, well, not quite the... Okay, no, actually, forget that. Refantasio is a lot more similar to SMT than Persona. But it's the same kind of like, it's about exploiting the enemy's weakness to win. Which, for instance, in a game like... Xenogears, you're not really rewarded for... You're rewarded with damage for using the right attacks at the right time. You're not... The game cycle wasn't really built around that. Also, can I get a hint again, chat? Metaphor's killing me, so I haven't gone to Bell phase was interesting. Just so you're aware, that's already a thing in Persona. You can do that in Persona 5. It's a feature. Don't pay attention, we are. So the only clue I have is in the basement there's a power switch I can turn on. And then the thing next to it is like, I'll be electrocuted touching that. That's where I'm at. He still haven't come into play. Yeah, I expect Persona 6 to have a lot more of beating enemies while going to combat stuff. Like, there has to be something I'm missing in the basement. To do all that work just to get 6 revolver bullets can't be it. Well, type. I have a hand crank that doesn't help, and I have a book that doesn't help. I'm gonna be missing something really obvious, chat. It's gonna be really obvious. It's gonna be like, oh, you didn't see you could press the button on the wall to... blah blah blah? Silly bun, there's the... Yeah, you just have to jump into a barrel and cover yourself in rubber. Then you'll be completely resistant to the electrocution. Holy shit! Thanks, Vizco. monthly bun subscription. Hi to you too. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. You are now my biggest bit giver. I think. Yes. Thank you. I'm giving me a donation, so I really, really do appreciate it. Genuinely. Like $8.99, more than that. But how about the button? How are you doing, Visco? Whoa! Did that glitch or is this real? It looks like it's real. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Really. Can I push the shock onto it maybe? Be my Twitch payout. You got a Twitch payout? Congrats. I spent like an hour, not an hour, 20 minutes trying to fill out like Twitch. Sponsorship program thingy. Hi, Syrup. What am I missing here? At this point, I'd take the electrocution if it meant I could... What? Are you fucking kidding me? I just had to interact with the corner of this thing. Instead of interacting with the machine or interact with this machine, I had to interact with that corner to activate the shop. Achievement unlocked. Defeat Mother Neptune. It's all filled out, but I'd rather just feedback to Twitch community. It's fair. I knew it would be something obvious, chat. I knew it would be something obvious. But like, come on. Come on. I opened both machine menus so many times. Just for it to be that. Just for it to be that. Bum 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 bum. Right with everything now? I tried. That's the worst part. If it was me not putting together puzzle pieces, I'd be like, oh, Bun, you should have realized that the numbers on the balls were positions around the room you had to stand. But it's just that I just didn't press A on the right thing, despite trying everything I could try. Maybe the shark was powered by the generator. Yeah, that's why the shark's not working anymore, because we cut off its power supply. Part of me thinks I should go save. So anyway. Gallery. Finally, a new room. Finally, a new room. Yeah, this is where the book goes. Is this really what the remote was for? I'm poisoned! And I'm almost dead. Oh shit, you can hit multiple? I see another bee behind me. Great! Wanna even. Check. You guys can answer this to me because I don't want to work it out myself. Does poison just do damage over time until you remove it? Those old teaspoons and flasks. Cool, so that's how the lights and the pinballs come into play. It calls with the contour expression on his face. He's holding something. You take the insecticide spray. Oh my god. Am I supposed to use spray on this? Wah! It's too dangerous going further. I wasted all my magnum ammo there, chat. I wasted all my magnum ammo! I'd like a flamethrower deal. Well, I actually have a grenade launcher with incendiary bullets. It's just a bit unfortunate that I... full of acid right now. Yeah, it just drains health. Okay, so not only that, this. I have to go get the key anyway. The number. This could go really poorly. Oh, that was the room! I'm so smart. I'm so glad I worked that out. I was like, there's only one other place I know. But I didn't realize it was the same place from a different angle. And I especially didn't realize it would do that. No, 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 no. Genius. Thank you, Wandering Shadow. That's the first thing in this game that's made me feel smart all day. Chat, I forget. What happens if I use a red and a blue herb together? Oh. Huh. That answers that question. Whoa! Mixed herbs. Mixture of green, blue, and red herbs. Sick. Well, I was trying to organize my inventory a bit here. If it's a puzzle thing, it goes up there. If it's a weapon thing, it goes here. Rest in peace, broken shotgun. If it's a herb thing, it goes here. Okay, we have a shortage of ammo. We have a little bit of herb stuff. We have a lot of shells, so if I ever get in a boss fight, we know what we're doing. Use my last save. I think you're doing pretty good. It sounds like puzzles are way longer, at least as I remember being. Oh, I'm glad you think so. I'm kind of curious about this self-defense gun. It seems like it's a bullet with a gun with just one bullet. I can't imagine it being very powerful. But it's really interesting. No, because I'm gonna... The moment I have to pick something up, chat, I'm gonna regret that I have this. I should just get rid of it. Also, I kinda like how the spider's just super chill. Red, green, yellow, 3, 6, 5. Well, with just one gun? That's not incorrect, is it? That's a bullet with just one gun, isn't it? I'm trying to cover up my shame. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Hank. Yellow. Oh shit. There was a yellow ball on there. I don't think there was a pink ball. Because there was only 3 to 7. I don't want to run away back again. Dude, the fact he died to the hornets. Great! Inventory space. Love it. Hi, Toko. war service line the shelf. Most of them are from the City Army. Did you find all the evil? I think I do, and then there's just more evil. There's so much more evil. I'm like, oh boy, that's glad we're done with the giant snake, and there's like giant shark. No, fuck! I love camera angles, chat. That's my favorite part of the game. Resident Evil would also be a great older name for Animal Crossing. Would be a terrible name. I'm putting this way. I'm gonna need the inventory space. People really do make mean puns about this damn game. Chat. So I have a theory, right? What is the central thing that brings our community together? It's not VTubers, because some people here, like myself, and aren't really a huge fan of VTubers. Is it the art stream? I haven't done art in forever. That's clearly not it. Is it the JRPGs? No one here plays JRPGs or knows. I think the thing that keeps people here are the puns. I think that everyone here likes puns. It's this. It's literally not that. No one uses that anymore. I genuinely think it's the puns, chat. I think I like making puns. You guys like making puns at me. And I think that even like the commands and chat and stuff, like the gaslight command, are all just puns that keep you entertained. Oh, Grandma. Why is your name feel billiard? The puzzle. So. Yellow is 3. Green is 6. Is that 3? Three, 4, 5, 6. Dude, it's right to the top. It looks like a 3 up there though for yellow. Unless that's meant to be... I don't know. I took a screenshot, so I don't have to run back here. Hi, JJ. JJ, you excited for the Genshin live stream tomorrow night? No. The night after that? No, it's tomorrow, isn't it? Okay, when's the live stream? I posted it in Discord. Oh, and Bo, being very subtle and not saying any spoilers. Did you see that thing I posted in the games channel, Bowcaster? The Xenoblade Chronicles 3 spoiler thing? I'm also really excited. The fact that we're getting outfits makes me happy. I did. I saw a Reddit thread about that and I was just like, Damn you, Monolith. Soft, you've done it again. Yeah, outfits. Yeah, in the image of it. They have a picture of Charlotte and Sid Lally wearing new outfits. In the announcement image. Makes me sad I don't have Sid Lally. Okay, green was 6. Pink, I don't know. Yellow, I think it was 3. I finally beat your Stygian time. Oh, congrats. I only did one attempt at Stygian. That's a lie. I actually got a little stuck on Stygian, but I only beat it once. Did you beat my new Spiral Abyss time? I 12 started today. I had to restart once actually because I lost my Arlecchino. Okay, there has to be like another pool table somewhere. Some other clue that I just don't know about. Like, there has to be something I'm missing. It can't just be the other room. You take the residence key? Yes. Number 003. Elsa Star in Chamber 2 of floor 12. Oof. Yeah, I was gonna give up when I lost character, but I was like, you know what? I'm bored. I'll do a little bit more. Alright, will there be a pool table in here? Thank God for ink ribbon, I ain't none of that. I hear the water going. Hello? Room service? Hello? What is? Are those roots? Oh no. There's something in the bathtub. A dagger. They're all Umbrella brand products. Umbrella brand. I'm pretty sure that's like... Umbrella brand's a really recognizable thing. I'm pretty sure that's like the evil guys in the later games. I'm assuming this was put in the remake. The water wasn't running, so why do I hear water now? A giant plant is crushing the wall. A swarm of angry moths surrounds it. You spoke by the densest of trees. Push it. No! Here we go. Old man's being tossed into the wastebasket. They look like road mans, but they're no use right now. Shelves lined with red books. There's one white book. Organic chemistry lab experiment. Hi ZK, I don't know if I said... The similarities of the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB number 20 a new name, V-Jolt. If calculations prove correct, when V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. Fuck. I hit the button on the back of my controller that I forgot existed. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling the UMB chemicals. They've been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. Characteristics of each UMB chemicals are as follows. Also, I definitely put the red book in here. Reading the scariest part of any game for real? Okay, so I feel like I should have all the clues to this puzzle. Green is without a doubt 6. There is no pink. There's purple, which is 4. Well, there's a like orangish, blood orange, which is red, which is 3. Yellow, we can't see a number of. It looks like it needs to be 5 or 3. I don't know how to even like test if I'm right here. Other than like this. This can't be right. You have to be 5. There's already a 5. Is it meant to be a 9? So in this picture I can see 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I assume yellow's a 9, it has to either be 1, 7, or 8. Chat, this isn't pissing me off. I have a picture, so there's no point in running back. You're a 9, you're a 10. Or is there something with the lights? Were they the lights were... Remember lines is that? Yeah, there's something I'm missing for sure. For sure, chat. I stay random anime guys honor on this. There's something I'm missing. Okay, now don't take damage because you can't climb boxes the right way. That would be silly, bun. Okay, so the blood red one is the cat eye. Orange is the eye with no pupil. And green is the one with the regular pupil. And so then the colors on the door will be which ball I use Sorry, the colors on the light will be which one I use for the door. Surely. Cause yeah, the colors of the light. The symbols. Don't mean anything to me yet. But I do that. Hey, I'm getting very familiar with this place. And I prefer frustration over fear. Okay. The cat eye is the blood orange. Blood orange is 3. The one with the pupil was... What did I say? Oh no. Which one was green? And the one with the regular eye was... This was green. Means the regular one was... Orange? Here we go. Huh. I feel just glad to move on. Yellow 6. You contain to put it in. Oh no. Okay. UMB number 20 deals with plants. VP and UMB. Huh? So I want dark brown for V-Jolt. V-Jolt. So you between V-Jolt. V-Jolt should be dark brown. Let's put some red in here. Put some yellow in here. Huh? No, I thought I'd be mixing it all into one jar. Oh, fuck. Take me on the wall, one plot. Well, chat, if nothing else, I need inventory space. I need inventory space, chat. Time to run back. Time to run back. This is the worst part of the run back. That little like box waiting for it. Ooh. Ooh, that. Ooh. I know this what the room is about. I forgot to know it all together. You forgot to know it all together. That would be rough. I guess I don't need the shotgun for a bit. Just dealing with the hornets, right? You know, I'm glad there haven't been any red zombies today, chat. I really don't like the red zombies. The dogs, fair enough, feels like it should be on me to outplay them. The birds, it's like, okay, it's on you to learn how to aim up and work out where they are. The red zombies are just... This corridor was not made for a red zombie. It's too small. You literally don't have time to shoot it with the pistol you have. At least that's how it feels. Oh, and this is gonna open up to the next area. So, do this now. The binding of the book seems to form some kind of pattern. Reorder the books. Oh. Huh. Almost. The coders in chat be like, Bun, why are you using this sorting algorithm? Okay. I made a mistake. I only have a pistol and no healing items. Oh, I don't have the solution for this fucker! I don't think I've locked me into this fucking room! Get me out of here! There's gotta be a door out because it's locked from the other side. Get me out of here! I just wanted to take a look inside. It was a huge mistake. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. The moment I walked through, the music picked up. I was like, I made a huge mistake, yeah. So 1 + 3 = 4. Taking a picture. So. I don't know what 1 is. So, to get 17, sorry, get 20, I need 17 and 3. I need blue and red. To get 17, I need 10 and 7, which is green and orange. To get 7, I need 1 + 6. Don't know what 1 is, but it's plus yellow. To get 10, I need 4 + 6. Don't know, I get 4. Is water 1? I feel like water has to be 1 for this to work. So 1 plus Red. Purple has to be 4. What am I here to combine with 4? 4 plus 6. 6 is yellow. So I put those two together. I now have 10. 10 plus 7. How do I get 7? 1 plus 6. Water plus yellow. I'm doing a chat. The loneliest number. Green. Green plus orange. Plus red. Man, I should quit my day job and become a chemist, chat. This is easy. This is an easy, chat. They create like a super serum. Cool. What do I do with this now? What did I say? It said, because we've got 2 notes about this creature. Also, I'm gonna go save. We've 2 notes about this creature, chat. The first note is that if its core is exposed, it's really pissed off, and I assume you can shoot the core. The other way is that they talked about this. I'm really stuck on this puzzle. I'm thoroughly impressed. Not to honk my own horn, but I am a game designer. I make puzzles like this all the time. This is the kind of puzzle I'd give to a child. Like, I give similar puzzles to my D&D friends. One thing about D&D, chat. If you want to put a good puzzle on D&D, make it something you'd give to a child. It seems silly, but like, it's really the only solution. Someone read, right? So I probably want to combine these. I don't know if this thing can poison me, but I probably want to take more herb. And I guess I'll... I don't think I'll need it, but I'll take the grenade launcher. So, just made square for anything noted. Basically. An old typewriter. Hey, chat. This is gonna sound kind of... Back when this game came out, were people still using typewriters? $1998? Or they like fully replaced by computers at that point? No, except for like quorum settings. Original Resident Evil 1998 remakes 2000s? Yeah. Really no? Okay. Because this felt really old, and then I was like, wait a second, is this... I guess I didn't know if it was like... It's like how kids nowadays don't know how to use rotary phones. But like, back when I was a kid, they were like still phasing out. So I learned to use them. But like nowadays, kids just straight up don't know how to use rotary phones. Fair enough. They take so long to type things in. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to make it that way. Okay, gotta pull this on the base. How do I get to the base? Can I just use this? What the fuck? The distinctly brown liquid. Whoa, the fact it jiggles is crazy. Huh. Definitely not the time for this. Oh, that door leads to this. I didn't have to go all the way around. I'm guessing if I gotta shoot its weak spot a couple times, they'll drop down maybe. Ow! Dude! Fuck off! Did you read how to do it? It said pour it on the base, right? Oh, check my nose. If calculated were correct, was applied directly to the root of the plant. Should be done within 5 seconds. Oh! I have a new theory. There was one room covered in roots. Yeah, no, in my head, I got roots mixed up with the base of it. Anyway, there's a room covered in roots. You became a Jill salad. Oh no. Not a Jill salad. Wham, 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 wham. Huh? That's not... I guess I just apply it to anything in down here? What? What do you mean a book is missing? This is after I've done the book stuff. And hi, doppelganger. Alright, gotta find a place to apply this. Fruits. Is this wall covered in... It's covered in vines. Was this part covered in roots? How? What do I... How? Yeah? There's no which is like, if it's not in the room. Oh, I have no idea, chat. If it's not this. This is gonna take a while, chat, but I have an idea. The power room, where there was nothing to do in that room, and there was a bunch of tentacles there for no reason. There was a note earlier that said that its roots have gone deep underground. Maybe I can apply it there. Um. Which also means I have to run through this entire thing again. All of the gel taste with less of the gel carbs. Congrats, Bowcaster. You just invented a brand new sentence. Congratulations. Oh. Hey, chat. With the older versions of this game, like the original consoles they were on and stuff, were the load times very long between these rooms? Because I'm finding this annoying. Having to run between all these spots. But if you were playing on like a GameCube or something and it was like 30-second load screens, it would kill me. I can accept load screens, but so many of them, that's like where the problem comes in. If you want to do almost anything except 1,000 things I don't want to do. Hell yeah! I feel kind of bad. These were the roots that were nice to me. If I remember correctly, your experience in load screens was a bit faster. The Mag GameCube load screens, don't be hilarious. Coda, I don't know what you're I don't know what you're implying. I've never used a GameCube before. I think the oldest console I've ever used is back when I was in intermediate school, which is essentially our middle school. My teacher brought in his Sega Genesis and would let those of us who like play on it like Street Fighter or Tekken or something. Never, but it isn't even on the PS2. It's not? What? Are you sure? Oh my god, what? Dude, I thought it was a 90s console. Yeah, I mean, I was just so young at the time. I just leave it. It's also, chat, I think the PlayStation 2 was such a dominant console that I literally did not know a single person who owned anything else. People got the Wii, and that was like the next big thing. And I had one older cousin who got an Xbox. Yes, was also the Chiefs DVD player. Yeah, people say that, but like, my family already had a DVD player. And my family never got Blu-rays, so like, I know that it can do those things, but I never saw it as doing that. DVD was big. I had a DVD player. Can I get a cheesy one-liner, Joe? Looks like that plant won't be hanging around. Oh, it's because he didn't give a one-liner. Oh my.
What the hell is this thing?
Barry!
Jill!
Barry! We used the stuff on it though. The notes lied to me and said it would kill it. Oh, it fell to pieces. Give me the one-liner now.
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
Yeah? Where's the one-liner?
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that?
I'm so disappointed.
What the hell's going on in this place?
So, we were lied to that it would work. Also, why is it always Barry saving us? I want to save Barry one of these times. Bloody typical, chat. They put a female playable character and she gets saved by the dude like 3 or 4 times. Mansion key. Helmet key. You're gonna betray me later. Anything else in this room? Nope. Hi, Ralph. Go into a room and see that. Do you just stand there and wait for it to grab you? You missed it, but we did an entire puzzle to make this special poison that instantly kills it. And we applied it to its roots. And then we entered the room and it looked dead. By all means. That's not Barry.
Wesker!
Whisker!
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
I thought you would have been in Chris's story.
Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up.
Well, isn't it convenient? I just got a key.
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Oh. No spoilers? Bud, no spoilers? Please don't joke about that. I was actually worried to like look at chat. In case there were like spoilers going on or something. I think this is one thing we don't joke about. Yo! Quinn subscribed to tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Are you winning, Bun? Yeah! We fought a shark. And we fought a tree. And the hardest thing we fought so far, some birds. Oh, and there was a a kind lady living in the forest. Fine. A little lady in the forest. No bulletproof dogs though, hopefully. How are you, Quinn? They escaped the hardest thing Buns for is the murder of crows. Literally, either the dogs or the crows have been the hardest things. Can I walk across this now? Hey. Also, Jesselmare and Sandy, it's saying that in the lab room there's stuff. That's almost definitely just the other bottle I didn't pick up. But I tail off Yippee. Yippee! Well, I'm glad you got some stuff to watch. I've had a shortage of things to watch recently, chat. The usual, like, streams I watch just haven't been streaming stuff. I mean, short. Because I basically always have something up on my other monitor. I drained through a lot of stuff. And yeah, it was just the jar. Whisker resubbed, he's counting on you. Quinn, are you Whisker? The murder of Murdercrows did seem harsh. They were really caca. Sounds like Rex is on stream now for Bun's amusement. Rexing has been okay, but like genuinely, if Rexing had have been streaming their playthroughs, I would have like been watching them while I'm like working and stuff. The fact that Rexing is playing all my favorite games and only streaming live in the Discord, and only when I'm already streaming, the only time I can't watch. It's brutal. It is brutal. I can't. Literally. Cool. I think with this, I should be able to get back to the mansion now. And I can save when I get to the mansion. Do I stream the next Blade game? Yes. Oh my god. Also, Rexing, I'm just gonna say it now. And you're gonna forget this. If you get the 1 in 1,000 in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, do not spoil it. That is one of the largest spoilers in this community. Perhaps. You don't even know, you will know what it is if the 1 in 1,000 happens to you. And that's all I will say. Focusing for a huge spoiler. I just said, when you get to the next game, if the 1 in 1,000 never... It's alive! If the 1 in 1,000 happens to you, do not spoil it for anyone else. Are they both dead? It's really funny, Rexing, because you will know what the 1 in 1,000 is when it happens to you, even with how little context I've told you. It's that impactful that you will immediately know it's a 1 in 1,000. No! More snakes! Where are they even falling from? Fuck you! I'm not poisoned though. Where the fuck are you coming from? I'm gonna die. there a box nearby I can get to in time? Like, I have healing stuff on me, but it's not poison healing stuff. There's the box in the girl's house, but I feel like I don't want to go there. Oh. Fuck me. I'm gonna have to make like a second run to grab the rest of this chat. I should have just turned back. I should have turned back, chat, and just gone for the blue thing in the room with the dog. Because we're gonna have to run through the snakes again. I feel like I would just gone a bit more.
Huh?
Oh no.
What's the Star's radio doing here?
Was that a fake
Let's hope the
whisker?
thing still works.
Hello? Huh? Wrong room. Definitely the wrong room here. Where the fuck am I? I wanted to get to the... This was the right room. What? Monster! I have one blue herb! Right, let's save real quick. Can you believe I tried to run all the way back without, like, saving and stuff, chat? That could have been bad. I don't have the ammo to use on this guy! Didn't you find a room full of blue herbs earlier? They're all gone. There were 3 blue herbs in there. I have my mixed herbs here. That's it. Do I just have some more shotgun shells? No. I'm gonna swap my shotgun then for... But it's so bad at close range. But like, I'm stacking ammo of it. Run past it. Why is it so fast? Okay. Oh my... There's a path from the other room. I have to go back. be fair, I probably want to kill the guy in front of the safe room anyway, don't I? Achievement unlocked. Defeat a hunter. A hunter? They look a little different in Halo. Right, I'm gonna go grab some ammo for this gun. Honestly, that was like the ideal situation to use it. A corridor I can camp and a guy who's gonna run down it. I really don't know the difference between these three types, but acid seem to work well. Incendiary probably burns zombies you kill with it, I would assume. Grenade probably does nothing, and then I don't know what acid does. I don't like the use of instead of the. Well, we know there are two. One of them was in this room, and one of them was downstairs outside of the room, right? We've already seen two of them. Leave this room is better be worth the effort. This room has haunted me for hours. What? I thought I could push the button again, chat. I pushed the button one time and it started going back. I was like, let's push the button again and we'll go that way. It'll be fine. Right, let's see if we can do this right. Maybe we're gonna take a lot of damage here. And miss a couple times, probably. Am I secretly a badass? Didn't even get hit. Secretly? It was a secret to me. Hell yeah. You use the helmet key. Also, if I'm exploring this entire mansion, and obviously don't answer this chat. If I'm exploring the entire mansion, what is the Chris storyline about? Where could he be if I've not run into him? I'm so curious. Right, well, anyone would do this. Question is what happens when I do that? And we'll stop moving. Am I gonna die from this? I'll go through there. I'm guessing I have to push this button, bring it out, and then shove the statue in and get out the way again before something bad happens. Dude, these camera angles are effing me up. The camera angles are not good for this. Yeah. You have to be like really precise with the timing here. Okay. And now? No. Dude, these camera angles are gonna F me up so bad. Okay. Here we go. No! You have to be so precise with this. Okay, that was like perfect use of the camera angles there. Go! Maybe I'm missing something here. I don't know what I would be missing here. Huh? There's like something in the way, is there? Or do I just have to get it onto that pad and then I can go through the door maybe? I'm not supposed to push it into the crevice? Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, let's try that. No? Come on. I can chill in here, right? There's no other, like, clue or anything. I feel like this is just a matter of time. What the heck left is there? Further? Oh my... I just had to push it further. I must be the first person to have struggled with this. I'm next to the save point. Sure. Is that another book? Eagle of the South, Wolf of the North. Damn. We got a Game of Thrones fan here. What can the words on the cover mean? I can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. Wait, this was 67. Oh my god, this is so much older than the lab stuff. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet and eerie caves. What can I do? At first I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came to my mind, Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. I haven't anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel and another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. The grave. But deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. Here's a switch. Huh? He's talking about being like lost in caves and stuff. Like, I guess there's no way out of the mansion. Even though the front door should work. What? Why didn't the front door work? He's the guy who designed this place, and it was made for conspiracy. If this is his grave, I guess he didn't notice a button, but there's a light down here, so this can't be the cave system he was talking about. I hate this. It's alive. No, it's just oozing. One shot left. There's a map of the mansion basement. The only thing about the basement, the only thing we've known about this place, chat, is this horrible screaming. So the come box lies a discarded shell of a molting spider? Shotgun shell is very useful, but I don't have the shotgun on me. That's how I deal with spiders personally. That's what made this game unique with the two stories. RE2 being fun with it. Zombie. Because of the camera angle, I'm too scared to walk forward in case I walk straight into them. Maybe they're not right here. Fuck me! The moment! The moment I walk forward, of course. I wait all that time, and the moment I take a step forward. Is Spy gonna hurt you? Why won't you die? Get up. You're not dead. I'm pretty sure that these don't... Pretty sure that tasers don't kill zombies. Well, I'll be damned. This game has that COD timing. What's fishing got to do with this? God, there's so much loot down here, but I can't pick any of it up. You unlock it. If this is the way out. Dagger? I can take that. Because daggers and tasers don't take space in your inventory. Looks like the power supply for the elevator. Main fuse is blown out. Oh, this leads to that elevator by the kitchen. I didn't say at the time, but I realized this map said basement 1. And just spices you've never seen before. And you know what basement 1 implies, chat? I don't know if I burned the guy in this hallway. Here's the elevator. What the fuck? Look at... Great. Cool. What do I have? I have 14 ammo and a taser and 2 daggers. There's something around... Nope. There's a safe room nearby-ish. What? Where am I? This isn't where I thought I was. Is like in this room? What the fuck? Well, there go my 2 tasers, chat. I should have known it would be zombies. I just ignored it. I played so smart. Please don't be a guy right here. Save point, my beloved. There's no thing in here, is there? No fuel tank. Where do I know there are any? I don't think I know where there are any fuel tanks, chat. So I think I leave my lighter behind for now. For inventory space. I'm gonna... Alright, here's my strat, chat. If I get tased at something, it's not a machine gun. I'm gonna go back to the basement and grab the loot down there. Bring it back here, drop it in the box, and then save. I think that's my best plan, chat. Yeah. It's sort of funny to be back in the mansion. I don't know if you've realized, chat, that we haven't been in the mansion since the very start of the stream when we immediately ran back outside. Time to bun. Meanwhile, and surely these guys don't respawn, because they would be silly, because they're not zombies. Yeah. 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 Cool. I'll grab the shotgun shells first. Not that I think the space really matters, but there we go, enough slots for it all. Hey chat, credit to this game. It's done a really good job of making me not hoard items. You guys think about that? Like, I guess I hoarded, you know, 20 grenade launcher shells. Shots. But I've gone through half of them. Ta-da. Ta-da. Oh shit, wait, what? I didn't even see that. Yeah, Bon, I'm very considerate with ammo. I try to be, but if I can kill something and burn it, I figure I'm just saving time. I can't burn it. What's your same for big cars? I'm looking forward to the newer games with the simple fact that I can actually choose to headshot them. I'm assuming. This is a terrible decision. Going up. Top floor. Where the hell am I? I don't have the Bernie stuff for this. Ornamental scroll on the wall, but it's Western style. It's really hard to dodge zombies when it's this kind of camera angle. By the way. Oh, the big battery. Where am I? Chat. I shouldn't have taken the elevator. My inventory's full. I knew it'd be full. You're doing it, which is pretty cool. Doing what? Every new route, chat, is a danger. Because every new route, there could be more monsters I haven't fought. Part of me really wants to go fill up my fuel canister so I can burn the zombies I'm about to go fight. Part of me is like, that's a terrible idea, Bun. Okay, I said I would give this and then use one of my saves. So I'd fill up my box, then go save. Problem with that is, there's a lot of stuff to grab now. So I'm gonna go grab all that too, like the battery. I still don't know why this place had the candles on, by the way. For everything else I have to say about this game, the fact the candles are burning tonight. The only living... guy is a strong word. It was a prototype. Trapped in a coffin. Bound by 4 masks that remove the chains. So this is the safe items, and then there were 2 healing plants as well. Acid shells. Magnum rounds. Battery. A different kind of battery. Which I'm probably going to lose. Because I'm about to go looking for the thing. So it's up there, beyond the elevator, then turn left, grab 2 things, run back. And get really pissed off that I'm about to waste both my get out of jail free cards. Look, boo! Alright, there's one down. There's 3 healing items here. Hang on. Fuck off! So, chat, the logical thing to do here. Oh my god. So I wasted all my items going for healing items. That ultimately I now have to use because I took damage. I went the wrong way after all that! Not even the right door! I am fine. Okay, I got 1. +1 chat. Also, I haven't been up to the roof in a while because there's a scary zombie up there, but isn't there like a... I'm pretty sure there's like a permanent green plant around here. It's on one of the upstairs outside areas. There's like a green health thing you can use unlimited times. I could have tried that, but... Problem with that is every time I go through this house through a pathway that I haven't guaranteed is clear, I'm probably gonna walk into a zombie who is gonna one-shot me. This it's the age-old problem of the lower health you are, the more defensive you play. Which kind of famously the game Doom dealt with by being like, you want to get healing, you gotta go up and punch them. Which is a thing very different in most games. I've not actually played Doom. It doesn't look too much like something I'd do. Okay, explore the house or go for the battery room. I kinda... I'm veering towards exploring the house more. I can get to another fuel room though. Oh, wait, there's now an item outside apparently. Top right. Ooh, mention 3rd floor. There's somewhere for me to go now. Where I go do the battery stuff. Hey chat, you guys want to know something really sad? Sad for me. Which I guess the problem for most people, but with no save points, it means I can't end the stream. We're not close to ending this stream, but I'm like well aware that like if over the course of the next 2 hours I did not find a single save point, I would not be able to end the stream at all. Without losing 2 hours of progress, of course. Okay, I thought there was something out here. I have to check. Fuck, this is where the free healing was. Pretty sure there's a zombie out here, but... Could have saved those healing items I had. Actually, a lot of times, just saved healing items. I went the wrong way. Ba ba ba, ba ba ba, ba ba ba. Ba ba ba, ba ba ba, ba ba ba, ba. I bet it's a nice safe room. Literally a safe room you can call for support. Mail to the Chief of Security. X day is upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. Lure stars to the estate and obtain Bo's raw combat data against stars. Lure stars to the estate and obtain Bo's raw combat data? Bo! Bo! Caster! Why are you trying to kill me? Like 2 embryos of each mutated specimen as samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. I'll see for the names. Ensure complete disposal of all Arclay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals, disguise their deaths as accidents. When the above procedure executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you're unable to execute the deed, proceed by the deadline, probably in case of material mutated what is extended number 5691. But like Umbrella headquarters. Umbrella Inc. So we were lured here. Lured here. Fair enough. I guess. But I think the rest of the plan went wrong. I don't know what the 2 embryos are. One of them might be the girl out back who I didn't kill. I don't think I could have killed her. She didn't take damage. The plant wouldn't have been one. The shark wouldn't have been one. I don't think the snake would have been an embryo. And then the tyrant. I don't know who the tyrant is either. I don't know what the puzzle is here. There's one thing following me, 2 other things I can... Going with dual sense in the eye. Hate something refuses to budge. Oh, so this is the yellow eye. The yellow and blue eye are needed for the downstairs puzzle. I hope I didn't get stuck by pushing this too far into the corner. Okay, soft locked. Umbrella name drop. And Umbrella's been name dropped one other time, and I think Raccoon City has been name dropped twice. I want to say. I know both those are Resident Evil things. The bad guys and the city the games take place in. Dad's shooting is the solution. I wonder if I have to be fast about it, maybe? Yes. It's a speed challenge. I played the DS version of this game. It's shocking it came out on GameCube and graphically very good. Yeah, they're good enough. They definitely got the horror down. It's my first time playing. Okay, yeah, it was just a speed test. Sick. I don't know what the red gem's for. But I know where to take it. Bop, 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 bop. Part of me's like, drop off the red. Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. That one really got me. That all of them? Yeah, the way the music didn't stop, I thought there might be another. Part of me is like, drop of the yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a unreleased version game on the Game Boy GBC. Resident Evil 4 has also had a sequel called Resident Evil Degeneration on Nokia Engage and Lost Phone. Man, if I got this wrong and I died right now. Ooh. Take the MO disc. High glowing with blue and yellow light. Is the room done? I bet something really bad happens if I put the red gem in. Actually, Bun, be smart. Examine. Wow, for the Game Boy, this is quite an impressive shader. Now, what is this for? Appears to be a disc of rebooting some system of some sort. For rebooting a system of some sort. For rebooting a system of some sort. No clue where that could go. Okay, we still have to set the battery for the courtyard. Next step is upstairs though. Floor 3, go through that door. My heart is still pounding from the last thing, chat. So one says on purpose. It says what? What? Chat! They said Game Boy in YouTube chat. I read it word for word. Read YouTube chat. You instead of just yelling at me or reading a chatter's message out loud. What is this? YouTube who? Wasn't there a red guy in here? I'm gonna try and run past. I don't know how that worked. But yes, chat, we're talking about the Game Boy version of this game in YouTube chat. Open both chats if you want to get the full experience. If this isn't even like a door that requires the helmet key, I would have been upset. Okay, mum. I'm not your mum. Do you want self-respect for that? Green plant. Green plant. Fuck. What is it? No. No. It's Westwater his name was. I don't have the supplies for this. He can't hit me if I do this. Yeah! Headless! Headless! Achievement unlocked. Defeat Ewan using Jill. Using Jill? That's a weird thing to specify. Wait, you playing with the lights off? No. My face cam wouldn't track if I didn't have bright lights. That's trust me, I wish I could stream in the dark. Having the lights full blast at like 3 in the morning. Not fun, but this I gotta do. Cheers for browsing. Man, that was... I'm so glad that I had the thing on me. My... Not only did I have the grenade launcher, but I had enough shots in it that I was able to kill Ewan. I very easily, chat, see a world in which I entered this room with only my pistol and maybe like 1 shot on a shotgun. And I'm just unable to continue. Because I just don't have the ammo. Okay, so the red guy here is a real pain. No way to burn him, so no point killing him. Here we go. Hi, Bizza. Well, I have a book, but I have nowhere to put the book. Also, the elevators are still red. I didn't get a choice where to go on the elevator last time. At least these birds don't shoot me. And attack. Dude, the camera angles in this part of the game go crazy. I only have 1 save left, chat, so I'm not gonna save right now. But I could use some ammo. Okay, what's gonna be in the main room? I've avoided coming here because I feel like they're gonna just fill this with monsters. No. I feel like it's like the most stereotypical thing to turn your safe spot into a non-safe spot later in the game. Yeah! Discard the key. Oh. I'm covering it. That is an intestine and 2 kidneys. There's something handwritten. It's not dated.
Nothing changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while, because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room.
No way. That room that Chad was like fun. You go and trick with that. Does something? The telescope looks pretty old. So that was the guy whose grave he found at the bottom, right? It's too silent in here. No guy internal organ type. You can't tell it came from an animal or a human. Actually, I feel like that's pretty normal because I don't think I'd be able to tell. Whoa, butter me up and call me Bunny. Didn't expect that. Save? I can save now. What? I got duped by that! That's mean, game. That's mean. He should be cool. At least I got a dagger back. No. Oh, we take the jewelry box. The fact there's permanent healing and ear with no healing, really worrying. There's a round recession approximately 4 centimeters in diameter. That's an umbrella. It's not a button this time? It's gonna really bug me if there's a... This room's still red because there's a single green plant in here. It's so minuscule, but it's so annoying. Right, chat, well, at this point I could save. Hey dude, ironically I kinda go let you out. Can I go through this door? Oh, that's just here, never mind. I don't want to shoot him because I don't have any burnable stuff. My first foe. My first real enemy. All this time later. Actually, chat, that's a lie. My first enemy in this game will, of course, always be the camera controls. New picture of the mansion. Huh? You... Huh? Did he not just say it was there? Fucking, I don't want to waste my ammo. I don't think it's any of these, right? Okay, chat. I'm asking for your help. Am I missing something? How to get through there? This doesn't feel like it should be a problem. Like, I expected to walk up to it and for it to be like, you notice a secret handle in the painting. Because we just got the note for it. Unless I have to use like my lighter on it or something, but that doesn't seem logical. It seems video game stupid logic, but not. Not logic. Chat, feel free to Google this, by the way, so you can tell me. I'm too scared to Google it, but... I doubt it. These don't go together, do they? Oh! Good job, me! There's a puzzle, it's over. I didn't think that would be it, but because I had like... I mean, I had it there, right? Why does it drop like that? You can rotate. Hmm. Hmm. You don't go there, I don't know where else you could go. Yeah. Wow, they want you to be real precise with this. Yay! Hi, Wakuzi. There's a brooch inside. It changed into a key. The key is designed with an emblem of the Spencer family whose history is as old as Raccoon City. Good job, us. Let's go do that before we save then. We're going a long time without saving, but we're not going anywhere dangerous, I don't think. I say that, we did a boss fight. Maybe I should save. Actually, we've done a boss fight since I last saved. Like the music here, this is the only not super scary part of the game. This room is our safe haven. The hell are you doing, Wakuzi? I'm glad you're here. Also, it's kind of crazy that we found 22 saves so far this game. I feel like I haven't had that many saves, but I guess I don't die most saves. Literally a safe haven. Okay, there's one thing I want to grab on the way through though. If we want to go all the way out to the residence. Oh, Del, for watching all Bunny today. That's great. I feel like I should just let you know. You missed a good portion of the stream. But if you hear about this game, it's on YouTube. Well, obviously they're involved on Twitch. Is there a guy over this way? A guy? No. Something? Yes. Yes. Yup. Yes. Yeah. My Wi-Fi went funny for 10 minutes or so. Oh, to do a stand-up routine. Where are we? I still don't know how to access the back room of the painting area. But I realized that this red gem I had could go in the box. And I opened the box and I got the crest of the family was Medusa. And so I want to go there. I want to go, check on that. The crest room. First I gotta do this. The zombie should still be alive in here though. Get some facts of the day and leaving the room. Maybe. Whoa! Fuck you, dude! You didn't do that last time I came in here. You poisoned me. Is that why this is here? Where did he come from? I don't even know where this guy... How did he bust through the door? Where did he come from? I also can't find the note anymore. The note was in this room, right? Chat, I'm asking you, please tell me how to get through the painting, if I can do it right now. The game, I can't even reread the note. This is some, like, secret. Thing I don't know about. You gonna paint the bench like that? Is that a hint? I assume it's here, because on the map, there's a door. Is there another room right above this? Why don't you have blue book, crest key, hand crank, like, I can't even read the note to know what it said. Maybe it did mean a different painting. Oh, couldn't have said it better myself, Wacky. Look who's he. I'm gonna go look for the lighter fluid while I'm out here. Get around to the crease. Hope there's nothing in this hallway. So weird this is when I can't move the 3. Really makes it seem like there's something there. Hi, Spider. I'm communicating with Zombler. He was doing silly noises. Hello? Why is there a singing guy in the bathroom? Why was there a singing guy? How are the game so far? Terrifying and hard. I'm making it. Did I miss the outside? I missed the outside path. I'm gonna stop by. Uh oh. You can't get up a third. They never take 3 shots. Use the emblem key. There's no further use for it. Okay. We fought a shark today and we killed the giant snake and a big plant monster. What do you mean it's too dark? How do I use your light switch? I feel like it wants me to use the lamp. Yeah. Contents are still intact. Maybe no one's been in here. Collection of scientific books. Almost all of them are biology related. Okay, you found it? Found what? This room? I knew where this room was. Battery, of course. Metal object. There are times on everything from genetics to statecraft. Why did this room require me to switch on a light? If I go through this door, it's gonna take me 3 minutes to get back around to grab the shotgun ammo. Yeah, chat. Once again, like... Spider, I just got a clue about, like, being able to go through a painting, and I can't recheck the clue. And I'm lost because of it. Rip kerosene. I'm never getting more kerosene for this damn thing. Alright, like, I swear it's the one in the one room of the house I can't get to, but I can't reread the note. Way cringy how inventory management was. Guess I'll take my acid shells. If it's what I'm thinking of, it's for thing for playthroughs. Only for playthroughs after this? Just for like 2 hours? Because I thought for sure it's for this mat next to my arm. Sorry, this room next to my arm. That's what I thought it'd be. Apparently it's like a closet for costumes. Thank you for telling me so I know to give up on it. Wow. But I literally got a clue for it. Unless it's a clue for a different room. But like the note was like, they don't know I put a secret room in behind a painting of a lady. Something. Why did they put no in the first playthrough? Yeah, I'm like 9% positive. Can you like just confirm it for me? Object made from alloy. There's an emblem engraving. Nothing unusual. I have no clue where to put this. Hi ho. Ejelba. Spider's right. I hate that so much. Chat, was that in the original game then? Like, because I know there are DLC costumes for the game. Like, why would it be a post-game thing if it's a DLC? I can't fathom this. I think OG had costumes. Then what was the room for? Did the room exist at all? The map seems to make it look like it did. Yes, yes. Give me the ammo. Wait, where's the ammo? Here it is. God, it really blended in, huh? Everything in here? Yeah. Okay, what else do I need? I need the battery. But because there's something read out here, I'll go check on this first. We have to loop back around here anyway. Because I might end up needing more ammo. Effectively costing all of additional playthroughs. Crazy. Take that. Input. An object made from alloy, there's an emblem engraving. It was carved onto an orthogonal object. Huh. Where else is there to put this? Nowhere in the mansion. Maybe further into the courtyard? Nowhere in residence. But I thought it'd be this room because it says I'm missing something here. Huh. Nothing changed. This design is going to pay off. This is no secret. Pine's pain. Here's a pain mention. Yeah, pain mention back out. Chat, I'm feeling kind of foolish. Apparently I'm missing something in this room. No, wrong room. And I don't have a clue what that could be. Well, how will we know? Will do. Every time, I try not to get help with backseating, but in this game I've needed a few times. And chat's been unable to help me almost every time. Every time I'm like, hey chat. Just real quick, give me a hint what I'm supposed to do with this item. And dead silence. Super against backseating, get it? Oh my god, I love you. I hate backseating so much. I got the book as well. I don't know where the book would go. Square crank is obviously for the puzzle I'm about to do, so I need that. Who even knows what Anemo disc is? Not this one. Take this as well. Yeah, have you played Alan Wake? Alan Wake doesn't even have puzzles like that. Hard to do with this at work. That's fair. I don't expect this to be a game that people obsess over in the way that people obsess over other games either. There are some games where it's like, oh yeah, I know it off by heart. Every single thing. This game, I think, is a bit less of that. Wow, 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 wow. What's in here? I see life outside my world is not easy. I can't give hints because I'm preparing food. No, I disagree with that, Sif. If you're able to type a message... If you're able to type a message, then you're able to answer a question. Here. Oh, I was like, what is on that wall? That's the crow's eye. I like how the crows here aren't, in this room in particular, aren't crazy. And solve the puzzle. Apparently, I'm missing something in this room. Yeah, I'd assume it's with the cherub. No, it would be with this because you can remove it. Why else would they let you remove it? But I don't know what removing it would give me. Unless there's something later which requires me to use both seals. Oh, I forgot I left this here. But if I grab it, my inventory will be full, so I can't take it anyway. Okay, we have to go through the snake quartet.
This is Brad.
Uh-oh.
If you can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to
Brad.
Brad. Can you hear me? Shit. It's broken.
Okay. I'm sure it's nothing. Okay, cool. I'm locked in on where you're at progress-wise. About to beat the game. About to not get bit by a snake. Fuck you! Well, how the snakes even falling from the trees yet? At least the antidote's on this side of the journey. Oh great, I don't even use it now. Hi. I need to lift to this battery. With this you can operate the elevator. Yeah, this is the one I'm in the game that wants you to look at. So why was the battery for this locked in the Crest office? Silly Bunny, you thought this game would be fair to you? Yes. Yes, I did. I thought this was a nice, easy, relaxing, story-driven game. And now you tell me there's no more use for it because I've solved your puzzle. And I get space in my inventory. Sound of waterfall seems to have stopped. Story-driven's great. Yeah, that's mainly got me into this game. You ran to about RE9 and stuff, and I'm like, I'm not starting at RE9. I play games for the story, and starting at the 9th major installment in a story, I'd rather just not. Want me to heart monitor? Only. This is ominous. How's there a lit candle down here? Yep, same as me. I've seen past 7 8. Those are the ones I've seen as well. A little bit of those. I saw them when they came out. Oh shit. See the farm there? Yes. So, in actuality, Beza, this game has what I would argue is quite a big flaw. If your inventory is full, you can't put down items. So, if I were to grab every item I see, then when there's like a plot important item, I can't pick it up. And I have to backtrack all the way to a chest. And then at that chest, I have to... Then only at that chest am I able to grab the... Remove the things from inventory so I can grab what I need. It's really annoying. My Lugo mask got... My steps mature. Same! Oh my god, I'm such a loot goblin, normally. That save point. Oh! Oh no. Oh no, I'm really at a boss fight. I got a cutscene. I have save point And a chest right in front of a door. What I want to see in a healing item? I have 2 healing items, shotgun shells, pistol ammo. Guess I'll take. I still don't know what these books are for though. Fun. Not just a button, but a hexagonal hole. Is this gonna give me a lot more guns before a boss fight? Huh? Oh, there we go. I was at the wrong spot. With the Gankers of ammo game, what are you throwing me into? Huh? Wait, hexagonal. This is octagonal, isn't it? Okay. Unless whether this book puzzle or MO disc is or it has something to do with that. But I don't think there are any other puzzles I know of. Hello? In a desolate place like this, there could be no zombies, right? Oh, fuck's sake. Large boulder blocks away. There are blood stains under the boulder. Oh shit, is it like an Indiana Jones type rolling boulder? Another door. Uh-huh. More healing items. More handgun ammo. The elevator's power source. There's an open round lid. Take the shaft? Are you flirting with me, game? More handgun ammo. Uh-huh.
Is that
Oh, no.
you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Enrico!
Alive!
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Yeah, I found that note. Why'd you shoot him instead of me?
Traitor? Who?
I wonder if it was the guy suspiciously talking to himself. And then he went out for air mysteriously. They didn't voice that line. It's great, chat. Let's go empty my inventory a little bit so I can pick up that item. What? Maybe this is the guy that shot him. the other guy get away? I'm guessing it's like Bob or whatever his... Well, I can't remember his name. I'm so bad with names. What's this shaft for? I got it out of this. Huge game of whole Wonder Rules dog for. Take it and use it. Why not? Do I need to combine the hand crane with the shaft? And I don't. What is the shaft? I should have checked out what the shaft said. They would have been smart of me. Because we already have a square crank. Oh, hexagonal. We know where this goes. I just saw a clip of Doctor Who, and I don't understand how Doctor can be speaking to himself from an earlier time. I'm sorry, what? In a show about time travel, you don't understand how he can be talking to his old self? Literally time travel. Especially if we're talking like 50th anniversary or 60th anniversary. They had like multiple actors of the same Doctor. Sorry, multiple actors of the Doctor at the same time. Hey, you're playing on your phone? This isn't a phone, this is a controller. What do you think about it? More hurts your head? I didn't think of it like that. Doctor of what? Everything. Whoa! What? Just rotate the tunnel, why don't you? And get the crank remains. We'll most definitely need to go back to the shaft at some point. Doctor of Time? No, he's a doctor of everything. Whenever he gets asked that. Do I have to put a shotgun in here? No? I need to put something in there. Fuck me! Fuck! I got turned into a Jill sandwich. How do you know that joke? Wait, I just came up with it. Do you legit look like your V model with rainbow eyes and pink, or is that your desired idea of what's aesthetic? So, to answer your question, I actually made my model. Chat got to vote on what outfit they wanted me to make, and they voted on a Garou. So, this is what I made for my Garou model. I took my regular character, who, this is the last one I made. So you know I look like when I'm not Garou. And I made a Garou version. And I made everything myself. Which is why it was hard. But the actual answer of how do you know that joke? Because everyone made that joke. God damn it. I was like, oh, I can pick up more stuff if I don't grab that. It's like if I put away my my grenade launcher, I'm gonna grab more items. But I forgot one of the items was went straight in my grenade launcher. Don't do it. It's such a waste of money. Even if you like it, it's still a waste of money. Please put the money in your savings, or like, I don't know, buy a Switch 2 or something. Oh, Pokemon cards.
Is that...
I hope there's no monster in this tunnel. It would be a shame. It doesn't give live waste money. Yeah, but relative to the amount of enjoyment you get out of them, do you know how many Pokemon cards Ruru already has? Guess I'm grabbing it. I definitely need to find other bits of the shaft based on the design of it. Appears to be some sort of key to start the power supply. Symbols are carved in its side. Playing a Resident Evil game and hoping there's no monsters the same as going to get tattooed and hoping no knees are involved. Okay, but it's different in this case because I just died, so I've been down here. So I know exactly where they are. I actually feel about this one though. I forgot about that guy. It's on me. I think I'm buying an early birthday present like on my birthday. I mean, $200 is so much money. I can't, in good conscience, ever tell you to spend that on Pokemon cards. That's more than it costs for the Fire Emblem, the Fire Emblem special Dark Owl version or whatever. It comes with an art book that they sold out of. And I'm so sad. Yeah, halfway. Oh, I get paid less. Wait, what do you mean you get paid less? You're an adult, aren't you? Okay, chat. I'm gonna try my broken shotgun here. I get paid once I turn 21? Why? What? do I sue government? Do I finally have use for my broken shotgun? If I die here again, I'm gonna be kind of upset. Okay! Good job! Still don't know what that thing was for. Shotgun ammo? Sweet. Might have been a choice for this place. Huh. Hope this isn't a boss fight. You have a shotgun, right? Yeah. Oh no. Luckily I've seen so many spiders, they're not as gross to me now. I don't have my grenade launcher! Oh! Little guy! And I'm poisoned. And I don't have much healing! Fuck! I'm dead. Team unlock, feed black tiger. These more on the roof. Survival knife? Healing. Are you playing Plays Chris? Yes. Oh my god, I'm gonna die if I don't get back real fast. My understanding of is that this game is you're supposed to play both of them because they have two different things. Two different stories. Oh. Why is there a second survival knife? This one looks better. Yeah, they're decently different. Basically, full experience. Do I need to save after that? Nah. Sure. Whew. Christopher unfortunately the master unlocking. But surely it's built around him not being the master of unlocking, so it's fine. Ugh, it's so squelchy. Oh, fuck. You need the knife to cut through that, don't you? Also, you see the people hanging from the roof. I think either have to smoke them. 8. silly bun. If they give you an item, don't immediately put the item in a chest. It might even be important. Right, well if I'm here filling up my inventory anyway. Let's go grab these other things. I love backtracking. I actually don't hate backtracking. As you guys saw when I played SMT5, I like constantly backtrack to make sure I get everything. It's just the walkback's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Yeah. So what do I think the hole's for? That's the question. It's so weird to me that this game has zombies that seem to be man-made, plant monsters that seem to be man-made, giant snakes and spiders, which I don't know, it could go either way. And then like fish people? Fish monsters? Which I would assume are not man-made. And then there's all this stuff with like masks and stuff that open a coffin, and it's like, in any other game I'd call that magic, but in this game I don't know. More froggish. They were scales. Were they? You're watching design choices are a little loosey-goosey. Remember I tried to save ammo at the start of the game by using a knife? And then I very quickly kind of learned that I'm just losing more health by trying to use a knife than it's worth. It's the last installment. Yeah, but it's setting the scene. How many things do they retro... How many things do they go against the point of the original scene? Not one of these. What are those? Fun fact, the architect couldn't even find his way through this place. Yeah, we found the note, but it was intentional to trap him down there. They put a grave for him down there because they wanted to kill him off. I need the crank. Crank it louder. Crank it louder. Da, 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 da. There's a map. How much inventory space do I have here? Well, there's one way to manage it. Here we go. I'm gonna lurk up. If you can something, shoot me a DM on Discord. Alright. Thank you, Spider. Chat, say bye-bye, Spider. They're one of the people who's been helping me work out which games to play and stuff. And they're also playing through the games as well at the same time. I think they're up to Resident Evil 8? not been allowed to watch. Or I mean, I've not been watching because then I would spoil myself. So chat. Starting 7. My bad. Hey, because no one else doing it. I was like, shut up. Last 3 of the 13. 13. I don't know which ones I'm gonna play yet. I know I'm skipping Veronica because they're gonna remake Veronica. And I was like, what's the point of play? I mean, there's value in playing it, but I'm like, I'm not gonna be playing Veronica on release, surely, because I probably won't be done with all the Resident Evils by then. So it'd be kind of silly to play Resident Evil Veronica twice the same thing, but keep an eye for me because I think the game wants that. I don't want to drop off the shotgun ammo. Here's some charm to Veronica, but very unfair. I do rage easily. Why are my increments not stacked? Like, where to clear up some space in my inventory? Sorry, shotgun shells. I need a hand crank. This is the right one, right? Yeah. We're units, 20 years old. Well, very good game screen master remake ammo. Well. So chat, because we have 15 minutes left in the stream, we're at a save point here. Who knows when the next time we'll reach a save point. Code Rock is very important to lore. Like I said, I'm not willing to put up with truly unfun games just for the lore. Just do a remake. But chat, this feels like a good spot too. Put down the game for a bit. Which scene do I want? This scene. I can just chat to you guys though. Because we're not quite... We still have time left in the stream. How's it going? Well, you guys really won't leave me, huh? Guys are just waiting to jump out the door. Get out of here. I'm not leaving. Aww. Are you still streaming? Chat, they're in the Discord. Look, now I'm stranded here. Stranded? What is wrong with my brain today? Rexing. If you're gonna lurk in this room, you have to be prepared for me to surprise join in anytime.
Oh my god, it's Spawn.
Oh my god. That's me.
Oh my god, that's you.
That's me. Why is every time I open your stream, you have everyone in swimsuits?
Well, because I'm keeping them in swimsuits.
Who's your favorite character so far?
To play, I really like this one. My favorite character usually is to play is the one that the computer can't properly play as. Like the computer has a hard time playing as healers, and although I haven't tested how the computer will play this character because this is like a buffing character.
Yeah, it's quite bad.
Yeah, so I've decided to just.
Most people's favorite gameplay-wise is always Shulk.
Shulk is nice. Shulk is definitely the most.
Computer worse, the Monado abilities are kind of game-breaking.
Yeah.
Very thematical. It also makes it very hard for most people not to use him in boss fights.
Hmm. I mean, a lot of the enemies, like this combo of characters okay, this combo of characters would work, but like,
Yeah.
yeah, if I
Based on
were
his
to change
path, yeah.
Shulk to either of the other two men that are that I have in my party, like the options of how to deal with like boss enemies, like
Okay, can I just say
it's
one
smaller
thing that I
rapidly.
think will make you change your favorite team comp?
Sure.
The most powerful defense in the game is the Naked Dunban build.
Okay. I can
I don't know if
imagine.
you even have it, but one of his skill trees gives him way more
Is-
dodge the less armor he has.
Okay, dodge. I should check. It's one of these then.
You might not have it yet.
Because I have this one, which wait.
Yeah, Great League. Yeah,
Oh, great.
Great League
Increase.
gets
Okay.
agility with no armor equipped. So it becomes optimal to just like give him no armor and just full agility charms. And it's called Naked Dunban build.
Good to know.
And given that everyone in swimsuits, I think it's only the logical.
I was gonna say.
Alright, I was just dropping in to see what's up with that.
Yeah, I know.
I'm leaving. Go around dropping on people. I'm like one of those streamers who just drops by other people's streams. He's a dodge tank. Yeah. Dodge tank. Xenoblade has quite an interesting set of characters where my favorite characters were the generic basic swordsman, basic tank, basic healer. But these like some of the stronger combos are using the more interesting combos. The debuff healer tank, the healer DPS support, and the I don't actually know who would go with their combo. I love dodge tanks though. Dodge tanks are great. Yeah, I like why take 2% of your health bar when you take 0% of your health bar, and then every once in a while take 50% of your health bar. Isn't that just more fun? You're playing the entire game with luck. We love luck. Dodge tanks are actually a really funny thing in game design chat because if you didn't know, if you didn't know, quite often percent-based things in video games, like dodging, aren't actually percent-based. Like they're not, sorry, it's not truly random. In a game like League of Legends, the chance to crit isn't actually what it says it is. If you have a 10% chance to crit, I can't exactly remember how League did it, but I believe they just use this an array. So every 10 hits, you're guaranteed that one of them will crit. And then 9 of them will miss. And then they generate another what the next 10 are going to be. And of those next 10, one of them will be guaranteed crit, one of them isn't. So in a game like League, if you don't crit multiple times in a row, you know you have much higher odds of critting on the next one. And it just feels better because it really sucks if you're playing a crit character with, I don't know, 30% crit and you miss 10 times in a row. Or alternatively, if you're like fighting someone who has like a 3% chance to crit and they crit you 3 times in a row, it feels really unfair. It's statistically unlikely. So they kind of standardize it. I watched a video on Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on the fact that even classes like is crazy. Like, Will you mean a healer as a DPS? Huh? I don't quite know what that means. Xenoblade 2 doesn't have classes. Oh, I guess technically they do, but they're not classes. Equipping them with stats. You get stats for equipping certain things, but like, that's not a lot of characters that aren't healers have healing moves. A lot of, based on the aggro system, the strongest attackers tend to become tanks because they're just gathering the most aggro. And then a lot of the supportive characters end up having like smash attacks, which makes them the largest DPS dealers in the combo. That's the thing. That's the thing. Anyway, I've wasted your time enough, chat, that I'm gonna send you out now on a raid. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you're new here and haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream this time every single day. We are obviously not done with Resident Evil. So, imagine a debuff tank that uses debuffs to keep aggro instead of damage. That sounds pretty cool.
Double spinning edge! Double spinning edge! Double spinning edge!
That's all I have to say to that. So yeah, if you guys didn't know, you can find all my VODs on YouTube. Otherwise, I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch every day. I also upload shorts of my games to YouTube and TikTok every day. So I have already put out like 4 Resident Evil shorts, and there'll be another 2 tomorrow. So if you want to see the parts of the stream, go there. Otherwise, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.